Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Lonely, thank you for the camp. I really appreciate it. Butter Bro, welcome as well. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing? Jade, hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing goody. Let me put a couple things away real fast. Oh wait, I didn't want to put the... Am I wearing... Apparently that's different. Return that to inventory. Have to repair that? I do have to repair that. But I hope everybody's doing goody, having a good day. Sleepy GoPro girls. Sorry that a couple things are happening, but I hope. Okay? There we go. I hope your day's been going all right, regardless. Outside of that, have you collected all the music records? No, I'm not like hard collectathoning. I am grabbing things when they appear for me. And I may or may not be leveling up some classes on the side, as you might see. I leveled a warrior, just because I wanted to experience tank a little. So yeah, Baba Booey and Zepperzed, Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me also. Okay. I think I did put like this item level 100. Yeah. Let's restore that item because I kind of want that back. This is apparently the level 50 warrior armor, and it looks pretty badass. Doesn't let me wear a helmet, which is a little disappointing. These gauntlets are still fine for this armor. I think actually I prefer it over the other one, so I'm gonna choose to not worry about that. On the other hand, we're gonna update this. We're gonna put these in, and why am I being bonked? Chotto matte. Nani kore? I haven't done anything yet. I haven't done anything yet. What's wrong? I haven't done anything yet. Ha! Bruh. Alright. 1 squat. 2 squat. Borderlands 3 might be the worst one yet. 3. But it's still a Borderlands that costs $60. 4. You can't miss that offer. 5. I think that if someone paid me $60 to play through Borderlands 3, it wouldn't be enough. Toxic box. No, I don't think Borderlands 3 is worth your money or your time. No, that's how bad the story is. It just kind of spits on literally everything. And I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth worth your time or your money, especially your time. But all jokes aside, welcome everybody. We're gonna be going through a little bit of HeavensWard today. I tried doing my healer story quests off stream, and I got through one. But then, it's like, hey, you need to progress more with the main story to unlock more zones. And I'm like, great. It's exactly what I wanted to hear, man. Fuck, dude. So now I gotta actually progress the story today. I gotta actually make some good progress today so I can be doing, like, some side quests and relaxing and stuff off stream. But that part shouldn't be too difficult. Nice. Ooh. When accompanying me code, 10% chance to receive bonus skill. Ooh. I can hire somebody. Ooh, and G7, Yahoo, peace side and face. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Level 37. Puggies. Recruit. Sure, we'll recruit. Remaining enlistment. When accompanied by a thaumaturge, physical ability increase. Ooh, wait, that's an Arcanist though. No, dismiss. Ooh, I have more. I don't need another conjure right now. Dismiss. That all? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. And everything else changes stats, so just comprehensive. Okay. Why dismiss the Arcanist? She had like a physical trait. Oh, you can class change? Oh! Oh, you can, huh? I forgot. I was like, ew, a mage, but with like a physical bonus? Why would I want that? Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Uh-oh. That's, ooh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, yeah. But, putting my personal blunders aside, how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's been having a goody day, taking care of yourself. Shit. Let me take care of a main scenario real fast. Cause I need the tomes. Cause I've got like four. Oh, also, look at this. Moogle book. Moogle book. It makes the sound every time I open and close it. I'm addicted. What are those FC buffs though? EXP earned through battle increase, EXP earned through crafting increase. It seems, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I want to be able to buy the axe for the new axe for my warrior, but I don't have money, so I'm queued up in the duty finder. However, I can still progress with the main story in the meantime. So while we wait, let's teleport to Coerthus. Do a nice, easy, quick TP, little teleportation, and Jesus, this place. All right. Oh, I should also register this place as a favorite. Oh no, I can only do one or the other. Okay. Need to be there. Vibing for like 60 minutes for stream to say hello and then go to sleep. Have fun, Cross. Alright. Good night, lonely. Mwah. Thanks for stopping by. You get plenty of sleep, baby. Alright. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Alright. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We've but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to make acquaintance with more notable— oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, more notable establishments, master. Gibralont, 1. Gibralont will do. 2. And so I'm flattered to think you so highly of my establishment. 3. I can't promise if it'll live up to your expectations. 4. But if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Oh no. Started HeavensWard only to get sucked into the level 50 main story quests. Uh-oh, stinky. I need these, I'm sorry. Ha! I would love to do voice acting. Honestly, voice acting would be amazing. It would be genuinely a dream come true. Ooh, a Gunbreaker. The reason I leveled my warrior to 50 is purely because it's like the closest that I could get to Gunbreaker without being Gunbreaker. And the way I figured I wanted to experience what it was like to and the only way that I was going to experience anything similar to it, by the way, Bro, you are my drink. Bro. Bro, close your eyes, bro. What do you see? You see nothing? Bro, that's my world without you, bro. That's my world without you, bro. I don't need to heal him yet. I don't need to heal him yet. I don't need to heal him yet. We can just DPS. Just DPS. Look, I'm green DPS, okay? Just DPS, forehead. Just DPS, bro. And Umbro, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? How are ya? How are ya? Art of War, Art of War, Art of War. The one thing that's weird to me about scholars are that their AoE is literally based on their location, and it's fucking tiny. As a fucking book nerd, you're shoving yourself into the direct line of fire just so you can fight the fucking enemy. I am both confused and yet terrified. And also amazed. I don't know. Yeah, no. I don't need to heal him. The tank's fine. That's what he's there for. He's here to take a beating. He'll live. It's okay. I'm putting a shield up. I don't need to do anything. Just DPS. Toxic healer mentality. The more healer I play, the more toxic I get, which is kind of a problem. But Kozak, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, having a good day. That's the healer's secret? Yeah, I'm noticing. Yeah, why heal when I can just DPS? Look, if the tank dies, that's his problem. I'm busy being green DPS, okay? Oh my god, tank, why do you look like you're about to die? Why do you look like you're about to die, tank? Totally not like your healer isn't healing you or anything. What are you doing? And 1 squat. 2 squats. 3 squats. 4 squats. 5 squats. What? You better work, bitch. Just dodge AoE. Spam AoE. Art of War, go burr. Scholar is just a DPS. You can't convince me otherwise, alright? That's how I play, okay? Don't worry about it. Scholar is just a fancy word for DPS. No, you're correct. I always feel bad for tanks when they're like, yeah, okay, but here, let me put an AoE. You gotta use your piddly, shitty range throw. Poor puppet. I don't think I put that shield up in time for him, but oh well. He's fine. He's fine. And a thermobaric nuclear strike? Nah, he's fine. Nuclear strike? Nah, don't worry. He's okay. He's just crying about it. Look. I'm making my fairy do more heals, alright? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. In case somebody fucking fails to dodge. Oh, look at that. Our DPS took a hit. Wee baby. Wee baby took a hit. How dare they? If you get hit and take a vulnerability, it's on the healers to adjust. Real takes grief of kind of those AoEs. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, as long as everyone's health is above 1, I'm doing my job, alright? Look at that, look at that. Everyone, we all lived. We all got through. It's easy clappers. Easy clappers. And they're gonna drop a shit ton in front of us. Me greeting the fuck out of this to try and get all 3 of them inside the AoE. They are pretty big. Their hitboxes are probably pretty massive. It does give me a lot of flexibility. And as long as, like, the AoE disappears, I can go back to where it was before, because all the attacks are snapshot. Which is incredibly abusable, and I don't know why they designed it like that, but it's an MMO, I guess. It is what it is. The thing that I love about this class is that I get a bunch of instant... I didn't need to hit 4 there, fat finger. I get a bunch of instant casts. But Scholar's great. Scholar's amazing. Maybe a little too good. Maybe a little too good, but you know, you can't complain if the healer is more than the sum of its parts. You need people to play healer. Dude, I've tried DPS queuing, and I've tried tank queuing, and I've tried healer queuing, and I gotta say, man, there's nothing that fills you up with infinite power like a heal queue. Waiting? What's that? Everybody needs me. Scholar's one of the best healers in the game. Yeah, and you also get the benefit of getting summoners tacked on as like a fun little DPS pet project. Very handy. I don't know why it gets so much, but it does. Why you gotta make me move? Why you gotta do mechanics? Just fucking stop being a nerd. I'm trying to get to HeavensWard. I just need my fucking daily experience credit. I just need my currency. I need my equipment currency. Oh my god, our dot wore out just as I freaking got here. You're kidding me. Oh wait, I meant to do that the other way. I meant to hit 2 then 1. Oh well. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'll live. Why do you make me move? Is Cross secretly a black mage at heart? Bruh. I am also leveling a thaumaturge on the side, just so that I can just get rid of all of my Disciple of Magic gear below level 50. And holy hell, leveling up a black mage is fucking pain. Playing a black mage is pain. Because, like, if you have long cast times, and if anything dies within that cast time, you can't just transfer that spell over to someone else, because everything is snapshots in this fucking game, man. I would love to just not have to worry about it, and be like, oh, yeah, wouldn't Black Mage AoE be great if it wasn't tab target based, but it was actually, like, put it on the ground based, predict where your enemies are gonna go, and just place down AoEs, and just fucking nuke you into oblivion? That would be amazing. Black Mage fucking sucks leveling. I got to like 20 and I'm like, I don't want to have to worry about the Disciple of Magic gear, and I just want to get rid of it all because it's clogging up my armory, but also, man, it's not letting me because I don't want to level this shit. I believe it. I watched Pine's video on 10,000 hours of Black Mage. It was hilarious. Yeah, it is. It is. With how the snapshots in this game work, that would actually be hell. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. I'm wrong. You're right. But still, if I'm still mid-cast and the thing that I'm casting on dies, let me transfer it to someone new. How about that? How about that? I'm still mid-cast. You can still let me transfer the focus of my target. Like, bruh. It is pain peckle. It is pain peckle. The Moogle book! I can't take my Scholar or my Summoner seriously because of the Moogle weapons now. Oh, that's right. I have the Moogle weapon for the Warrior. I need to skin that on. I need to skin that on for my Warrior. I have it. I need to get around to that. Ah, yes. The AoE Oblivion. And watching the tank not do any ranged attacks. I assume Gunbreaker gets a couple of ranged attacks. Right? I assume. I feel like that's a safe assumption. Like, I've played Warrior and Gladiator to, like, level, like, 20. Not on this account, but, like, I've played Gladiator to, like, level 20. I know Gladiator gets the shield throw. So I assume that what's-his-face also, Gunbreaker also gets a ranged attack. Not that he's doing shit. Oh, look! The DPS stood inside an AoE! Wow! I would have never fucking guessed. Wow! 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 I get so toxic as a healer, I don't understand. I feel like it's worse when I play Scholar. Because when I play Scholar, I just want to be a DPS. I don't want to be a healer when I'm playing Scholar. I feel like a DPS, man. I'm a DPS with a one-button rotation, alright? Look at these instant casts. The damage numbers aren't high, but look at these instant casts. Why would you do the ranged attack when you can greed the AoE combo? Bruh. Alright, I mean, we had a shield right here. But okay, guy. Okay, tank. It's not like I put a giant shield down or anything for the entire party. For that, you don't get mommy's milk. You don't get healing. I will not actively heal you for the rest of this combat. We got 27%. We can get through without you. If you die, you die. If you die, you die. Baba Booey. Spam all the energy drain, because why not? Go, Bowman! Yeah! Oh, he's a Machinist. He's a gunner. Alright, I'll commend a DPS for once. Tanks want to never use their range attack? What do you mean? You leave the AoE, and then you throw your fucking axe, or use your range, whatever. That's a dancer? Well, I'll give it to the dancer. They stood in the least fucking yellow... They stood in the least yellow fucking damage templates, man. At least on Warrior, the axe thrower doesn't seem to interrupt your combos. I don't see a reason why not. Yeah, sure, your DPS less, but, you know, you also don't take damage. You stay in the AoE until the last possible moment to your combo? Yeah, and then get hit by it. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, so forth, dropping in on their way in and out from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. No, quality, mind, but not the stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels. Why do they call them the Broom, if I might ask? It actually used to break combo for Endwalker. Understandable, but it doesn't break combo anymore. Just fucking do it. Because when the weather's foul, the Broom rolls in thick. It's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the Wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it. Where the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are sore about them, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go down below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I always commend DPS in dungeons because tanks and healers get 99% accommodations anyway, as they should. If I can stay melee range and get a global cooldown of my combo before getting hit, why would I not take the combo? That's fair. I mean, greed for it, but also get the fuck out of the AoE, you know? I'm just saying. There's no reason to stay in it. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphinaud, I think it's best if we return to Fort Temp Manor. I have a question about the endgame vulnerability system. Does it wear off at all? Or is it just does it just linger until the next hit you take? Or, like, does it actually have a cooldown? Does it just wear off over time? How does that work? Because I've noticed I've gotten it once or twice in raids, but then also I've seen it disappear, and I don't know what triggers it. You going ahead without me? I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that's out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? 1 or 2 minutes? That's a long time. Look around, Alphinaud. The tavern's full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Duration is refreshed if you get another stack, though? Understandable. Indeed. Will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after myself in the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a deal for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Endgame raids don't give vulns, though? Yeah, don't they just fucking one-shot you instead? Yeah. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. And be's a burden. Mwah, yahoo. Welcome to the store. Oh, no. That emo. No, you don't die, Kappa. Dude, bruh. I thought we're friends while you lying to me. Settles it. Tataru, Cross, and I will return to the matter for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require any assistance. Oh, I will. Somebody's car is going off outside. I don't know whose or what's going on. I will apologize. Cross is cute. No, you. Mwah. And, 1 second. Gotta. 1 squat. 2 squats. Oh, wait. You don't have the person that you can turn into 3 squats. The, tomes in here. 4 squats. I can't turn in my Allegan tomes here. 5 squats. Okay. The end games don't give vulnerable. They give a debuff, which I call the Burger King crown. What does that do? Is this motherfucker not gonna take care of his car? Whose car is this? Oh my god, I can hear it even when I close my window. Don't tell. Tell me it's fine. What happened? Are you alright? Oh. Well, now I understand why the alarm's going off. It's the car that is in the driveway. So whether I have my windows closed or not, I don't know what's going on. But apparently the car alarm went off, and it's not my car. I don't know what to do. Okay. All right. Explain to me the power of the Burger King crown. I am curious. I wish to learn this power. Tell us then, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet your expectation? That which I imagined pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with each step I took, and with those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation. I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. It's a damage down debuff. Fuck up a mechanic, you do half less damage for 30. Oh, jeez. Ripu. Ripu. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. As Sir Emmerich ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can, there is much to be done. Yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests to my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation yet or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard needs is great, and if you're willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. The raids used to give vulns, but everyone just greeted the absolute fuck out of some mechanics, so they changed it to damage down. You know what? That is for the better. Like, that is for the better. It forces you to learn rather than just punishing you. It's not a hey, fuck you, just do the mechanic. It's a hey, you're gonna have to learn this because everybody wants you to do it. So stop being a little shit. Fuck you and fuck your damage. I don't give a shit what your parse is. Half damage. From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identify trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Yeah, vulnerability only punishes healers. Yeah, for sure. As for you, Miss Fox Populi, I could ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoriel and Emmanuel in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Are these his sons? Nah, be reasonable, brother. What man of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Damage down actually discourage people from greeting mechanics? Yes. Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Fox Populi the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slews Gaius Van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you much pardon the impropriety, Miss Fox Populi, I should be much obliged should you lend my sons a helping hand. Those are Harshfont's brothers, I see. The younger brother here seems, or the shorter brother, I actually don't know if, did you notice that, by the way? In people, it's pretty natural, like, you see these two brothers, and 99% of us are gonna be like, yeah, the younger brother is the shorter one. Is that weird? Is that elitist? Has it just been driven into our fucking DNA at this point? We just assume that, like, the taller person is older? And Strange Dispenser. Mwah, yahoo. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm going through HeavensWard for my first time. I'm pretty early in the beginning still. I refuse to learn mechanics. I guess you're gonna have to learn that. Exactly. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Yeah, I literally leveled a Dragoon just for HeavensWard. I had 0 levels. I'm a healer main. Healer main makes Dragoon for the sake of interesting story. Twould seem that not all want for employment over the coming days. We shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad for this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Vortex has taken quite a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count shall face considerable opposition from his peers in matter great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his own sons in check. What server are you on? I'm on the new Lamia server on Primal. And Discount Satoshi. Mwah, yahoo. How you doing, cutie? 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with some people who know some of our missing comrades. As you go about helping 2 lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Mayhap even new allies. Yes. The more I think upon it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. New? It's been around since 2012. It's new to me. Yes, it is new to me. It is indeed new to me. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? God, what is that name? Eminalian de Fortemp, second son to Count Edmund de Fortemp, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. I'm on Pog. I'm on Primal. If you need help, I can hop in. Cool. After 2021, when I get my check to resub. And Satoshi today was awful, but I'm eating pizza. Pizza makes everything better. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're getting some goody food, though. At least yesterday I was somewhat productive. Hey, there it is. There you go. You're doing great. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever outshadowed by a sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Why is he calling me old girl? I suppose he would have called me old boy if I made a male character. Which is exactly why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, that tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts, or better yet, raise me in higher than their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then again, I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh my god, he's trying to use me in power plays. Man, I'm still stuck in politics, dude. Oh, don't look at me that way, I jest. Are you? Anyway, we are to bid the good men and women of House Halenot, and they have been ever steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on some hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. Don't people use old girl for like an animal or something? Yeah, I know, right? As for precisely what we'll be doing, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? That would be like a proper job. Imagine going to a workplace and be like, oh, what does your job details entail? Oh, what would the fun be if I told you all the details in advance? You arrive on the job location, they shove a pick into your hand and tell you, get digging, coxgun. This is even why he's so bad. He's just such a bitch. Yeah, no, he's like, you can already tell he's just an absolute fop. Come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Count Cloudtop. Ooh, new airship locations. Oh, boogers. New airship stuff. Ooh. Let us begin anew, Miss Fox Populi. I am Sir Artorius de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortemp. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I truly meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harshfont has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matters at hand, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Desmail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. I will suffice it to say the prospect of assisting said houses is not exactly filling me with joy. However, it is by the will of the Holy Seas Candy that we will set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak of no more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo staples and foundation. I like how different that they pose these two brothers. I do. One's a little ambitious and power hungry. It goes straight for like an airship, which theoretically in the lore is a lot more expensive and is only available to a select few. The older brother is like, no, I'm doing my job and I can perform my job. I'm glad to have some help though. We're going to the Chocobo stables because, you know, there's no need to waste fucking money. It does help distinguish the brothers even more apart from each other, even with their choice of transport. I think that that's good. I think that that's actually good. Like, even distinguishing their choice of transport, I think is good. These are the branching quests? What do you mean branching quests? So do I have to choose one? Wait, does the main story quest have a branch? What? Complete in 45. Okay, wait, hold up. Nah? Oh, okay. So you just have double the main story quests in the meantime. Okay, that's fine. That's understandable. I don't actually have an issue with that. The one thing that I do want to know is that where's the quest? Where's the person that I can turn in the tomestones here? Does that not unlock until I finish the main story? Do I have to go back to Gridania just for it's to separate the initial player base into an expansion into the same zone so the servers don't literally explode. Oh, you know, that's smart. That is really subtly smart. In Ishgard, never? Really? Okay, I need to go back to Gridania for a second then. Never? Okay, give me a second. I should have enough for the axe now. And, oh, I like that. If you're playing Paladin, it'll give you your sword and shield at the same time. Oh, that's good. That's good, actually. Oh, and, oh, Lady Sorovia, thank you very much for the sub. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Alright, I gotta do spots for it, though. 1. Ooh. 2. Ooh. 3. Ooh. 4. Ooh. 5. Ooh. Okay, I need to buy a new choker. The choker is an upgrade. Let's equip this. Ooh, hold up. Let's see what this axe looks like. Okay, that's kind of dumb. I don't like this axe. That's really dumb. It just expands is all it does. Bruh. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna be honest. All right, we're gonna go and get a skin real fast. We're gonna skin this weapon. Dark Knight goes crazy. I don't wanna touch Dark Knight until Shadowbringers. I'm gonna make an exception for Gunbreaker, cause I just really like Gunbreaker. I'm gonna Baba Booey. Whatchamacallit? Okay, wait, I have a Moogle axe. I remember getting the Moogle axe, or am I imagining things? Mog axe. Here we go. Look at the Moogle axe. Look at the Moogle axe. It's got a little crown on the tip. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, back to Dragoon. We're gonna get back to the story. You have to do the Dark Knight quest on stream for the first time? Oh yeah, no, like any of the expansion job quests I will do purely on stream. But like for things that I've been leveling on the side, like Bard, White Mage, Summoner, Scholar, so on, Warrior, I'm doing that all off stream. I am gonna do all the Dragoon ones on stream. Speaking of, we can do the next Dragoon mission actually. Give me a second. Let's make sure we're doing the Dragoon missions while we're doing the main story quest. I unlocked another dungeon. You want to go through it with me? Which dungeon is it? Which one? Because I certainly don't mind lending a hand. But I also do want to get somewhat through story. Like, Doug Dimmadome. Wait, why did it not get on the food? There we go. Brayflox's Longstop. Oh, that one's not hard. You should be fine. And unless you're playing Dragoon, in which case you're in queue time hell. Because I know you're also leveling a Dragoon for HeavensWard. I could farm daily roulette with you on the 21st if you want to level up a job. Could be alright. I feel like leveling a job to 50 is honestly not a problem thanks to duty support. Because duty support just ensures that you can get any class at 50 if you fucking need or want it. Nah, I'm gonna tank. Yeah, no. Then I'm gonna work on getting some story done. Sorry. Yeah. Cross, I'm pleased to see you in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but a moment of weakness for the eye to make its thrall. Now forgive me for this abrupt change in subject, but we have urgent need of your lands. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. An elite regiment of dragoons have been dispatched to deal with the threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a request for reinforcements from a unit engaged in battle north and west of Whitebrim. A fellow dragoon and I will go there to their aid, and we shall be grateful for your presence. Pray go ahead, and we shall follow along. Whitebrim front is, like, right here. Oh my god. I hate it when you get caught on, like a ledge. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then one step forward. Uh-oh. Wait. I couldn't see because of all the... Can I fly over this? Tell me I can fly over this. The fuck? Shit! No! Not like this! Not like this! It's almost like they're fucking mountains. It's almost like they're mountains, and I should have expected this. Shit. I just see the map, and I see the direct line, and I want him to just make a direct line, dude. And one step forward, forward, and back, and then... This OST goes hard? Oh, it does. I honestly don't understand why this OST goes this hard. It's like the best mount OST in the game, as far as I know at the moment. It's such a vibe. I can just bop to it forever. And we go forward and back, and then one step forward. Because it's Soken? I don't know what that means. Uh-oh. Wounded Dragoon. Beat the enemy. Where? Oh! I haven't touched the Dragoon in overnight. Can I crit, please? There we go. SDS Fenrir mount got the Final Fantasy VII OST. Oh. I've seen a video. I've seen it flying around here and there, and it's weird to see. Oh, I owe you my life. The beast would have told me from limb to limb. Wait, okay, so there are more dragoons than just Estian. Okay. They're wearing like the exact same armor. I can't tell the difference. Yes, all dragoons. Kick W. No, our lances were not needed, 'twould seem, such as the might of the Azure Dragoon. You have not pledged your allegiance to Midgard, yet you came to aid nonetheless. For that we're grateful. Their deaths thus avenged, our comrades may go to rest in peace. Estian is just the Azure Dragoon. I see. So there's Dragoons and then there's Big Dick Dragoons. Okay. Okay. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. 'Tis an honor to see you again, my friend. Though it appears I'm not remembered, suspect the armor's to blame. Wait, is she the traitor? No. Okay. No. Look, a lot of these giraffe-necked elves look all the fucking same to me. Okay. She looked like the fucking Immortal Flames traitor for a hot second. Permit me to introduce myself. I'm Justien of the Order of the Knights Dragoon, and I have the pleasure of assisting your training. As we approach, Sir Albric and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. Cannot help but to notice, though you have been instructed in all ways, there's something distinct about the manner in which you fight. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you've done battle with the foe of the realms over. Through many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. With such insights you must possess. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. Would you accept me as a pupil? Wait, I get a student? And she's while generic, she's hottie blonde elf. Ayo, pog. Let's go. It only gives max ground speed. Every mount gets max speed when flying. You see, a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Korthus of late. Growly is his name, and I've been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I have second command in order, I'm not confident in my chances against the creature, such as its furiosity and cunning. Lunar Whale Mount is too big so you can lay 8 people? What the fuck? Why would you need to transport 8 people? That's awesome. It is very cool, but why would you need that? And I believe I can under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? As we teach, so do we too so learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Justien as your pupil. For raids, I guess? A maps party? You know what? Yeah, true. You need not give me your direct answer right this time. Think on it, and let Sir Albrecht know your decision. Till next we meet. Naruhodo. Wait, are you saying I gotta go all the way back? Oh well. I gotta go all the way back! Unsurprisingly. Forward and back and forward and back. Wait, we got the Noctis card. With free mount. What? Wait, you can get the car for free? Or is it free if you like already own like Final Fantasy 15 or something? The regalia, the fucking cars in my fantasy game. Oh, it was a limited edition event. I see. Unfortunate. Sadly, it ended. Yeah. It is what it is. It was probably the Final Fantasy event, Final Fantasy 15 event or some shit. I certainly wasn't playing during that time. Limited event, it's usually in the gold sauce for like 200k Mandeville gold points. Jesus. Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Justien? Yeah, sure. I am grateful. I swear to not disappoint you. And with your guidance, I shall put an end to Growali's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. I really like the Dragoon Lances, where like the wings become fucking axe blades. Those are sick. Justien is among very best in recent generations. If you're able to train one of her caliber, you yourself would rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training. Return hither when you're satisfied with your progress. Oh, I didn't learn anything new from it. Level 52. Okay. Alright. Understandable. Unfortunately, I'm like a level away from being able to, I'm like half a level away. We're we're not too far. We're pretty close. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that thing? That was... Okay. I'm gonna go for the Chocobo side first. I'm gonna help the older brother more than the younger brother. The car is really cool. You can carry 4 people in it. Oh, it's a 4-person mount. Pog. Oh shit, I want that. Greetings, Mistress Fox Populi. I've acquired a black chocobo for your journey. Ooh. The Western Highlands, as per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? Given him for a treat. I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by yourself. So relax, enjoy its view, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Shadowbringer's Lion? Shadowbringers? Oh, it's a thing from Shadowbringers. Ah, yes, okay. Okay. Oh, come on, it doesn't actually show you flying? I wanted a cutscene where we flew on top of the black chocobo. I also want to see this black chocobo. Because I know they just let all the mounts fly later. Like, in later expansions, they're like, yeah, you know what, we'll just make it so every mount can fly. To the frozen
wastes of the Western Highlands. Once verdant tracts, made pallid by the calamity.
Oh, it used to be green. Oh, how are they getting food?
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Also, how are they getting enough wood to, like, fuel fires? Kurthus used to be grassland. Oh, shit. Oh, was it grassland before Realm Reborn?
Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash.
Oh,
she came.
The black chocobo looks exactly the same as the regular chocobo, just black. I was expecting something else, but I guess not. And Phoenix, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? In 1.0, Kurthus was grassland? Oh, 1.0 Kurthus must have been fucking boring then. Must have been fucking boring then. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here, and he should be expecting us. Oh, and this is the location where my white mage quest is supposed to be. One point oh was boring, yes. And Yumi, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? And Dispenser, thank you for the head pats. It's been far too long, Lord Artorial. Who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Ruald. I present to you Crossfox Populi, Ward of House Hortemps. Then of course, Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Does Cross already have the Aether Compass? What's an Aether Compass? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Fox Populi is unfamiliar with the recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you might know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had, Anime RP Gamer, Yahoo, happy monthly anniversary, 5 months, I do appreciate it, it means a lot. Oh, I gotta do squats for it, 1 second, gotta do, 1, 2, we had no choice but to order complete withdrawal. 3, the settlements in the entirety of the Western Highlands. 4, were to be abandoned. 5, how are you liking Final Fantasy 14? Realm Reborn, pee-pee poo-poo. Realm Reborn leading up to HeavensWard, amazing. Footnote of, fucking Lalafell ruin any seriousness that a story is supposed to have. Genuinely find it actually difficult to take a story seriously when a Lalafell is a fucking villain. I just can't. I hate the fact that Lalafell exists in this game. Not for like, you know, aesthetics or whatever, but like, when you try to take a serious story using Lalafell, you can't fucking pull it off. I don't think it works. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy Sea's Candy has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be of no small undertaking. I will say the music has already been pretty good so far. All craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. So they just abandoned a crap ton of people. They turned to what they call heresy. And now they're like, well, now we're back and we want the land back. All you heretics that became heretics to survive, fuck you. That's what I'm hearing. And I'm like, As promised, we have housed 4 attempts at your disposal, Sir Ruled. You need only but tell us where to begin. HeavensWard is so good. Made me cry in some cutscenes. Alright, I'm excited. I'm excited. I got very invested during the lead up to HeavensWard. Yes. Oh, wait. Item 115? I am still waiting. I'm still wearing level 90 gear. I could actually use that. Several craftsmen in service to House Desimel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building, repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Ralph, the foreman, has told me he's in need of a woman of your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Ba, ba, ba. Alright. Let's tune to the Aetheryte. Also, can I point out, the top of this Aetheryte has been shortened. It's been cut in half. Oh wait, shit, I can't fly here. Oh, that's right, I can't fly anymore. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Like, yeah, look at that. That's been cut straight in half. What happened to that thing? Oh, I can't fly anymore. Unfortunate. Alright, I think if that's the case, then I'm gonna focus on mounting the Chocobo, because it's always gonna be next to me. And we're gonna set it so that the mount music is off, because I want to enjoy any ambient music that we're given. You can't fly, you need to unlock Aether Currents. Okay, what is Aether Currents? Yes, I'm Roth. Who might you be? The promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of the Blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend, but Fury, take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you, mark my words. There's pockets of them here and there, waiting for me to turn my back so I can sneak out and do their dirty work. Need you to search the hamlet, put an end to them. If you can stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. So, icicle spirits? What the fuck does that mean? Let's see. Survey the area. That's one set. And go to the duty collections. Collections is grayed out for me right now. I don't have that yet. Whatever it is, I don't have it at the moment. I'll worry about it once it appears. It's not like it hasn't appeared to me yet. It's whatever. Midgard, no. Midgard? What's Midgard? Who's a Midgard? Ah, yes, I still see that they let me ride my Chocobo around indoors. Alright, where is this next? Baba Booey. It is kind of like, it is kind of satisfying that I can just jump around without accidentally flying, though. Stop moving around, Homidachi. I need to get on you. I must mount thee. Alright. Dragoon level 80 to 90 skills go mad crazy. I don't know if I plan on leveling Dragoon to that extent. I know I wanted Dragoon for HeavensWard because it makes sense for the story. But yeah, I don't know about that yet. Dragoon 70 to 80 is better. I don't know. Rubber's the Dragoon main. I trust him. 80 to 90 kind of sad. Why? Ha! Now there's a woman that looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. Alright. Actually, that doesn't give me so much that, that I feel the need to replace it. And I would lose crit. Nah, fuck that. Give me the money. You're a damn hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mine, but doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Ah! Damn, they're actually acknowledging that I have class skills. This is awesome. Feel waits to keep you to myself, and there are others out there that need help same as me, so if you're keen on doing whatever you've done, I'd head north to the pike, the bloody statue out in the waste, if you've never been. Mason, by the name of Thiermont, is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might there be something you can do for him? Ba ba ba. Whoa, hold up. You have to discover sections of map? Do you need to go there to start discovering the sections of map? How does this work? I open up the map and it's all fucking white. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. I actually prefer that over the way the game's been handling it thus far. Not that there's anything wrong with, you know, just giving me the entire map to begin with. It certainly doesn't waste my time about it or anything. Which is great. Oh, no! Which one is my cleanse on? Okay, I forget. Which one is my cleanse? No, I don't have a cleanse as DPS. Wait. Range DPS gets a cleanse. Why don't I get a cleanse? What the fuck? Oh, also, I'm gonna die. I haven't been paying attention to my health. An Esna? No, well, kind of. Bard gets, Bard gets like a Bard gets like a not Esna, but it got like a self cleanse. Like, hey, if you've got a bad effect on you. Oh, I didn't hit my lifesteal hit button. That's on me. All right. Just want to. It's my first fade in the area. I just want to do it. Only Bard gets that? Okay, I see. Can I get on you already? Can we exit combat? Game? Please? Jesus. The fate's over. Let me exit combat. Okay, so... Alright, I see. What? Okay. I'm gonna progress with the story a little bit, and when I have leeway to go back, I will do the next Dragoon quest. What the fuck is a deep eye? I wanna know. I wanna kill it. Oh, Jesus! It's like a fucking bird, but its eyes up. Oh my god! Why? And it's tanky. Oh, the fuck is that thing? Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? Whoever designed that is a freak. Jesus. Fucking Dark Souls looking ass. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Why is the sculpture important? Why not actual, like, objective locations? Fortunately, I've just a thing for it, rather. All those deep eyes have it. You could slay me 3, bring me their bristles. I would be in your debt. Oh, wow. I just killed them earlier. Alright. It's fine. I just need, like, a group of 3, so if you be so nice, and if you be so nice... I might have hit one of the wrong buttons. It's fine. We're okay. Alright. Deep Eye Tears. I'll hold on to these new mats. They're probably for new crafting and stuff. And Izzy, mwah, adorable little fucker. Cute bitch, little shit. Mwah, you better be taking care of yourself today. Adorable little fuck. I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. Or cute bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Mwah, 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 mwah. There you are. Have you the bristles? I mean, here they are. Are we gonna scrub it with the bristles? Busy but fun day, huh? That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Feel how coarse that is. It's perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? Spitting image of Haldroth. I can't see it. The first of the Azure Dragoons, one of Ishgard's founding fathers. Similar to everything that the Dravalians despise, which is exactly why they've taken to Syria with Dragonfire every time they pass by. Ah. We're clearing it because it hurts dragon morale. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard, the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. It is a Dragoon statue. It's very cloaked up, but... Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Are you for the Falcon's Nest? If so, I do have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Yador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came off the patrol. I think she might have left a package behind. Bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Alrighty. Oh, man. There's Discovery EXP. Oh, please don't. The Beholder? Oh, that's a little mini boss, isn't it? I wonder. Can I handle that? I hit the wrong button. Oh no! There's another fucking minion getting in the fucking way. Oh no! I can't handle both of them at the same time. I can't handle them both at the same time. No! Why did the other one have to join in? Oh no! The third one! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Unfortunate. The ads fucking killed me. No. Okay. Mini boss fates are not within my realm to handle as a DPS. Maybe as a healer, because I could heal myself up and just chip it down, but not as a DPS. Oh man. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Spawn all the way back in Britannia, right? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I made the I made the Holy City my new my new free teleport point. So it's not that big of a deal. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm gonna stop by, sell these fucking coin bits, and then we're gonna get back to it. You know what? I'm level 52. Let's do the Dragoon quest. You know what? No. It was just a big brain ploy all along. All right. Look. I can just come back. All right. I can take care of my 8 minutes for Dragussi to come back. I can take care of my minor handling to do things, and then I can go out, right? And I can handle the Dragoon quest. Obviously, it was all planned. All right, exactly as intended. You know, it was all according to Keikaku. Okay, it was just a return without waiting for the 10-minute return cooldown. All right, no big deal. No big deal, man. All right. It's a big brain play. You wouldn't understand. Alright. The one thing that is unfortunate, though, is the fact that we can fly in, like, the lower part of Corthus, but not in the upper half, which is, like, kind of weird, champ, but, you know, it is what it is. And because, like, I don't want to hear the Chocobo music over the regular game music, even if I'm okay with forward and back. That means we can't enjoy it outside of those moments. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know, it'll work. It'll be fine. Days of Azure. Ooh. Ba ba ba. Days of Azure. Also, I have not armory chest in the Chocobo saddlebag. I have some. Yeah, Smoked Raptor. A bunch of Smoked Raptor. Let's swap it with the T. Yum. I had to make a bunch for like a quest once, and then, yeah. Battle Litany. Ooh, crit rate of self and nearby party members. Let's go. Greetings, Cross. You look very much a teacher today, that's for sure. And Hustian is ready for her first lesson. Now you've agreed to accept her as your pupil, and I suspect that without reservation, you worry whether or not you'll be equal to the task. Worry not. I have every confidence you'll make a fine... Is that a sheep? Is that a sheep mouse? You'll make a fine mentor. Were I to offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience. Though Hustian is a master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like all of us, she's not without pride, and there will be times when tact is required. I must also mention that Hustian is zealous to a fault, and I worry that she will overexert herself in our pursuit for strength. But I'm keeping you from your lesson. Hustian left word that she'd be in the Western Highlands, testing her lance against Dragonspawn. Seek her out near the pike. Oh, hey! We were literally there a second ago. Yeah, we'll just TP over there. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Oh, now watching other people who have flight does fill me with some jealousy. Watching other people fucking fly does fill me with jealousy. Oh dear. All right. The true downside to all this is actually having to run everywhere. Steinbach. Why the fuck are the deer aggressive? Why are the deer aggressive? I don't understand. Why are the deer aggressive? Okay, we can deliver the thing, and then we can take care of Days of Azure to the right afterwards. Going down is easier than coming up, so let's do that. Hey, there's a Chocobo here. Choco. Oh, look at it. Look at him. Chocobo. Oh god, why are they so cute? It's the eyes. That's such big eyes. What's this? A package. I have the foggies what you're talking about. Well, it says that you left this here. And Shiver Shell, think of the head pats, Yahoo, welcome. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. The Airmont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist the Airmont. May you journey back to Falcon's Nest safe and swift, and pray give my regards to Sir Redwold. Oh, so this is establishing that there's some serious fucking racial or at least social hierarchy going on in this country. This is worse than Ul'dah. The social caste is like worse than, well, actually, well, at least they're of the same nation. The caste system is worse than Ul'dah, but at least they're of the same nation, so they still like take care of their own to some extent. But this is, wow, Dwagon. Oh, what? This one spawns in and out of existence depending on what part of him you're walking over. Welcome to Schrodinger's Dragoon. Is it gone? Is it here? It exists in two states of reality at once. There's too many. Look out! Oh, hello. Pick her up. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Our lessons have not even begun, and already you see me on my knees. A whoa? A whoa? Is that how I'm supposed to be repaid for my lessons? Alright, let's go. I'm on board. I've been trying to match that lance work of yours I've seen, woo, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overcome me. Dude, okay, it was her words, not mine, alright? Don't. But had I fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk. But what I've learned, then, nay, what I know is no longer enough. The war exacts its heavy toll on us all, none more so than we dragoons. But if we are to survive, we must grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Cross, please, demonstrate your techniques to me. I would study your movements up close. Alright? I suppose you have the right of it. No substitute for live foes. Come... Hey, I got some freebies. Come with me, then. It's a suitable place west of the Black Iron Bridge. Oh, no. Alright, fine. Fuck, I hate it when I hit the wrong button. Why are these D-Buys so fucking tanky? They're like a regular mob, and they're like tankier than the dragons that they just had me fight that were level 52. I guess it's because they do want you to just get through the fucking... Oh my god, could you like not, my guy? Every time that they fight me, I'm gonna fight back. Alright? You gotta clap back, okay? You gotta show your dominance. And Shiver Shell, why? Why bonk? Well, why the Yamaro? You have to go across the bridge. Yamaro. Oh, someone's having a fight over there. Level 58? It's probably for a story mission of his. Best of luck, my guy. You got this. You know what? Hey, you got this, my guy. You got it. Yay. Yay. Take some applause, clap, and then leave. Uh-oh. And Majora, Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, Jesus. He's a massive. There's so many of them. Bruh. Why are you seeding? Don't worry about it. Alright, fate complete. Okay. Can I get on my... Can my mount come back? Thank you. Wait, there's another fate going on? It's a chain? Oh my god. Hold up. I'm so curious as to what these are like. Uh-oh. He's aggro. I don't like that. my guy. Literally, there's another higher level dude here. You go for the higher level dude. I don't know why you're fucking targeting the lower level. Fucking Kuno a bit. Why are you focusing me? Okay, he's dead. Woo! Alright. Wow! Making my second set. Queued for Delabrum Regine. Found out only one other person in the data center is running this. Oof. That's a pain Pekka mood. Dude, that's me still trying to run fucking Binding of Coil of Bahamut 3. Speaking of, I could technically just enter the queue for it, but I won't get in because nobody fucking runs this thing. Like, I've done 1 and 2 now, barely off stream. Oh my goodness, you're fucking joking. Bullshit, my guy. Who asked you to join in? Alright. If this is a joke, I'll DM you. I have evidence. No, I fucking believe you. I'm in the same goddamn boat. I've literally been trying to finish the Bahamut ones. Because I'm so... Oh, that's a big boy. Why are you getting involved? Who literally asked you? Oh fuck, now I fucked it up and hit the wrong button and I used Shift E instead of regular E. This is your fault. Perish. Alright. I end up doing Coil solo on sync. The problem is the Coils of Bahamut aren't in the 8-man raid roulette. Yeah, that's what I've been told. The techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome the enemy with such ease. What is it that separates us so? What is that you're doing that I'm not? Did I hear you rightly? You seem no different in our lance work, but in the course of this, you've considered a new technique. Oh, the team buff. Finally, non-selfish DPS moment. Oh, what a pose. Battle litany, yo. Okay. I want that to be more readily available. I'll put that up 4. A way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach has never occurred to me. And of small wonder, perhaps, for we dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense. In order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher, strike harder. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, it seemed that I ended up only fighting with my, I ended up fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon this mother fucking bullshit. Can you let me progress through my goddamn story mission, you piece of shit? Okay. I fucking swear to God. I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. You've opened my eyes, Cross. If I'm to transcend my limits, 'tis plain I must cast aside my own preconceptions. But the hour grows late, and I must return to the congregation. Do you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow dragoons live. The congregation is back at home, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Because right now I have the the quest back here. And since I can't fly, I'm just gonna TP with Gil. Well, fine, Elven lady, we have something called plot armor. That's naturally superior. Nah. We don't have giraffe necks. That makes us better than you. I come with a thick bunny ass and ears. That makes me better than you. Racial superiority. Keck W for /J, obviously. When Foxboy fucking loses it, right? I must applaud your initiative, Miss Fox Populi. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we've not had the time to think it properly. I've a task which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran, through and through, just as Lord Drillmold said. Good. We've lost contact of the reconnaissance party sent north to River's Mean in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with other misfortune, we know not. Regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh and unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each a different area of search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. What is the fucking quest level of this? Still 50? Still 50? Alright. Yeah, they're both still at 50. Okay. I'm a little worried because I'm level 52. I might have to start shunting EXP into the Bard again already, because I'm trying not to over level with the Dragoon, because I'm trying to keep up with the pace of the story. You're telling me each card was a beach episode 5 years ago, lore-wise? Apparently. It was about, like, meadows and shit. Seems, at least it wasn't 1.0, and in Realm Reborn it became Icy Tundra. All of HeavensWard 50 to 60 more or less? Yeah. But, like, the main quest is still expecting me to be, like, in my 50, like, a state, or 51 maybe, but I'm 52, so I'm gonna start shunting things into other classes here and there. Lest you are unaware, the camp is some of our many knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Coerthus' western highlands. One of the many sacrifices we made in the wake of the calamity. Do not surprise me to find if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though, so let us be. So I'm doing my best to not over level for the main story quest, which also means shunting random bits of EXP into Alchemist or Culinarian. Are they far beyond the level of, like, what I need them to be? Yes. Do I care? No. I'm gonna shunt the EXP into them anyway. I will do it anyway. Yeet. Oh, that's pretty far up. Look, like, there's so many fates going on here. I feel like these maps have a lot more fate missions. It might also be because I was doing the fate missions, because I've been coming across new fate stuff, and I'm curious. They don't really feel any different than the old stuff, like, mission parameter-wise. It's all, like, little bits of, like, wait, what is this? Convictor Knight? What happened here? Alembert of the Spiked Butt! The Spiked Butt! I see somebody likes a pegging. What's going on here? The grim-looking fellow in their full regalia is the company's newest Dragoon Knight. Why so grim, you ask? No reason I can fathom. But now the Moontouch lad has taken to challenge all who pass by in duels. You're free to test your mettle if you wish, but beware the boy's snigger butt. Oh my god. Not even like a moment of... He didn't even give me like a moment before he just immediately started attacking me. This motherfucker. This actual some bitch. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I feel like I'm gonna lose this. Oh, please help me. Please help me. I apologize, but please help me. Oh, I barely lived it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Who dares interrupt my impending victory? He says as he runs off. Oh, fuck. No, no, I don't want to fight. Not right now. Let's get out of here. I didn't want to do this fate. I wanted to do the other one, but I didn't want to do this one. The duel I'm more than happy to do, but I don't want to do this other one. Homie Dachi, let me on. Let me on. Let me on. Let me mount you. Leave combat. Okay, there we go. I was curious about the other one. I don't give a fuck about this one. Look, his name was the Spiked Butt. I had to fight him. All right. I had to give him the peg that he was asking for. Look, you don't make a character called the Spiked Butt and expect me to not fight them, okay? All right. I will put the story to the side to fight the Spiked Butt. What a fucking name. Fucking wrote that. I swear to God, that's amazing. Really fucking dumb. I suppose that must have been referring to the butt of his lance, right? He must have had, he must have like a spike at the butt of his lance or some bullshit. But like, I couldn't pay attention to the dialogue of what he was saying because I was focusing on the combat because he was tanky. Ah, below us, Camp River's meet, or what remains of it. See no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, no path to the riverhead below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. He says that, but you literally can't die of fall damage in this game unless you're in combat. So, I don't know if I trust him. When you learn of the geography of Eorzea, it is really abnormal that it's a tundra. I mean, from my understanding, anything abnormal weather-wise or environment-wise is all because of the calamity, right? Like, it caused, like, an etheric or magical spiritual imbalance in the world. He liked to pierce with that lance. Ah, I see. The reconnaissance party came this way, and I see no sign of it. Still, it's possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp River's meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain when we must press on. I assume... Wait, why is he going by foot? He's some rich kid, isn't he? He definitely has the means to have his own Chocobo. There's no way he doesn't have his own Chocobo. Hell, I have my own Chocobo. Why doesn't he have his own Chocobo? That just seems strange to me. Oh well. It is what it is. It's not like it's like actually a problem or anything. Just strange. Yeah, I like that the parts of the map fade in. Oh, that's so much cooler. It actually makes you feel like you're making progress with exploring with the map and stuff. That's great. The camp appears to be deserted, yet I cannot shake the feeling that... Let's just fuck populi. Pray search the camp while I stand watch. We dare not let enemies take us unawares. I see, I see. You gonna let me on, homie Dachi? Oh, fuck! The aetherite! It's been frozen over! Oh, shit. It must have been fucking Iceheart and her fellow freedom fighter slash heretic people. Oh fuck! It's frozen over. Ooh. Hey. Gaunt figures. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain, 1 knight saved, and just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Fox Populi. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around. Till we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting, screaming. After a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way back to camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of the passing. For my brothers, we must have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see to your safety. Oh shit. Meant to swap to a different character to claim. Fuck. Different class. Whatever. I'll try and be more mindful. Aha, it is Iceheart. Also, yeah, the Dragoon Apprentice looks kind of like Iceheart. He has the right of it, Mistress Fox Populi. Whatever remains of the Heretics' trail will be gone by the next snowfall. But we cannot well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest, gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area up to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics' trail at all, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I simply see no alternative. And Una, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Drop him low. Got a 1 squat. Ooh, 2 squats. Rest assured. 3 squats. We will not be far behind. 4 squats and cross. Thank you. 5 squats. Mwah. But how you doing today, Una? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hope you're having a goody day, taking care of yourself. Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? Wait, why can't I jump off this? What? Why? There's clearly land below me. Okay, there we go. It just wasn't letting me jump off for some reason. That was weird. I'm still at work. I want to leave. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, that's gonna be a. It's gonna be an instance. I have to withdraw from the fucking. All right. The tracks continue to the north. And Tyler, how you doing? Yahoo, I'm doing all right. How are you? I want to join you, bruh. If you know people that need to do the Bahamut coil, I'm more than happy to join, because I too desire it. Keep my spear out. Since I'm keeping my spear out, I'll put my visor on. I don't think I need to fight these ice traps, do I? It mentioned that it was to the north. There's some ice traps here suspicious of a prince. I've been playing Valhalla. Nice, nice. I've heard pretty good things. There's a lot of footprints here, actually. We'll continue more to the north. fucking not? Fine. Perish. But I hope work's been alright. I hope that they've been treating you well. Hope you've been doing good. Mwah. Oh. I knew that couldn't be it. Oh, the dumb crit. Wait, was I not supposed to kill him? Sorry, I went Unga Bunga. But now it says find the heretic's hiding place, and I realized I probably should have kept following him, huh? I should have probably just let him live. I probably made a mistake. uh... I have no clues anymore. I made big boo-boo error. It's probably just north of here. Do you sequence break? I don't think so. I feel like if I did actually sequence break, because this is an MMO, and they're not capable of dealing with that, they would have just cut me off. Who the there's buildings here. Maybe? Maybe? Is this the... No. You're not? My guy? Where am I supposed to go? Maybe it's this building? This looks like a settlement. General, another settlement requires your help. Got the armor set from that dungeon. Nice it, nice it, nice it. General, another requirement requires your... Another settlement requires your assistance. Oh. Oh. The door opened. This is promising. The lights are on. The lights are on. Oh shit! That's a bunch of Yana, isn't there? Let's take care of you. It's obvious that you're some sort of healer. Oh god, the game... Wow, I don't know why the game started fucking hard lagging there, but no. Imagine if Miyazaki, aka the Dark Souls guy, made an MMO. Oh, that would be a fucking nightmare. It just wouldn't function. Because they wouldn't want to run it off like the Dark Souls systems. And it just wouldn't work. Because that requires everyone's internet and everyone's latency and everyone's like to be like super stable and consistent. There's gonna be so many people like abusing lag switches, and people gonna get banned because they look like they're lag switching, and it's gonna be like a whole... Oh, hello, Iceheart. Mommy Shiva.
Looking for me, I presume.
Maybe. Oh! It's Midgard Smoller.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
Glimpsed? Not the child who knows the truth, or not the child who seeks the truth, but glimpsed? That has implications.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
I see, we both have Echo. So she also has Echo.
He speaks true.
Hold up, why what?
Warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the Echo.
Sorry, I had to mix my drink. My gamer
The
sucks.
visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things.
She came upon
the
me,
calamity
as did thou. Hey, yo, money shot. Bruh.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
And Ishgard didn't take them in.
We came to the
Miyazaki teamed
wall.
up with Yoshi P and made it
And while we
FFMMO. That's
searched
kind
for
of
a
what
way
HeavensWard
through,
looks like.
There was an
HeavensWard is
avalanche,
just Anne Orlando.
and then I was alone.
It's genuinely just Anne Orlando in the glory days.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
Wait, so the dragons have their own land? Dravania is its own land? I thought they were just the name of the dragon faction.
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his
Dravani is an
voice
area
and
on the
saw
map?
the
Oh,
truth through
I
his
see.
eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the
Tyler,
people.
no.
To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Wait, make dragon and man together as... Wait, what? 1. So people used to all be dragons? 2. What does that mean? 3. 4. 5. What are the innocents that died when you attacked the Foundation? Oh my god, it's Thigh Day? Oh no. No, but they used to live in
Wasn't
peace.
supposed to be
Ah,
like
I see.
that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Ah, yes, of course. I let down your doors to invading forces, and they slaughtered your innocents, but it wasn't supposed to be like that. Sounds like excuses.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
So, what I'm understanding is that humanity did something wrong, or humanity as in the sentient two-legged races did something wrong. The dragons are pretty much immortal beings, so they don't process things in the concept of time. So anything that happened in the past is the same thing as anything happening to them in the present, and they were betrayed somehow. That's what I'm getting so far. Okay, Parthenax.
I will make this right.
One species have different generation. One generation never forgets what happened. Like another generation has passed. Yeah. 1,000 years is basically a minute to a dragon. Yeah.
I'm neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Why is Midgard Smoller disappearing all of a sudden? What, am I just gonna let her go? That's still not my job to let her go. I should still be trying to stop her. I can't be seen letting this girl go. You Humies fucked up. Y'all gonna pay? Humies, okay. Droomer? Dragaboomer? Dragaboomer? Dragoomer? Mistress Fox Populi, praise alone you're alive. Came as swiftly as we could, but I see we're too late. So they were lurking in the cell of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Izard escaped, but we must not let that distract you from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. And you have dealt with our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. And I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Oh, and let me just feed HP to my bard, I guess? I don't know. Establishing an outpost is so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries of Ruwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours of rest near a warm fire. Oh, because I exited here, the in-betweens don't count as being discovered. That's kind of annoying. Let's make a very quick side path there. Okay. Exploration EXP is like 5-6k. Not enough to be noticeable or like to be important, but I suppose it's nice. What's a dragon, Karen? Dag Karen? Oh no. Dag Karen. Yamaro. Alright. To get up this. And then up this. Upland Mylodon. I can't get up that. Man. Just imagine if... the Dragoon quest requires me to go back to the whatchamacallit? The main city, HeavensWard city. I'll have to work on that, I suppose. We're gonna ignore this fate. I say that, but I think I will kill at least one. Just so that, when it fails inevitably, I'll get a little bit of EXP from the distance. Look, you know, it's a little freebie, all right. I don't want to do the whole thing, but I'll take credit for some of it. Actually, let's just teleport fucking back. Immigration. Alduin asking for what? Immigration? Immigrate? What? Imagining, I assume. Imagining Alduin asking for the manager. Lokfudar, where is your manager, Two-Leg? Lord Artorial, Mistress Fox Populi, full glad am I here to see you both hale and hearty. What news? You mean to say you hunted down the heretics on your own, slew them before reinforcements could arrive? What a fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics. I'm going to say as much when I deliver the report to my father in the Holy Seas Candy. Yes, my autocorrect, sorry. No, you're good, you're good. I was just confused for a hot second. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandale and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. You certainly most are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Fox Populi have accompanied far more than I had thought possible. Cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray, return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Lord. We thank you for your hospitality. Dude, the Ishgardian bow is so fucking pretentious. Why is it so fucking pretentious, my guy? Doesn't need to be that much. It's like a full-on, like, curtsy of a bow. This is indeed an airship landing. Doesn't have that much use unless you've got your own black chocobo or meet Eren. Wait. I'm allowed black chocobo access, right? I can just leave? Or... Wait. How am I supposed to get from... Do I need to unlock flight to be able to transfer back and forth comfortably? Thank God I have free teleport to the city area. What the fuck is this? Bruh. What is this bullshit, man? Alright. Either way. Dragoon quest. Welcome to the home of the Dragoons. I had a mind to show you the premises, but my father has paid me a sudden visit. Ayo, we're already meeting the parents at Pog? This is my father, Montorgans. Father, allow me to present you my mentor, the Azure Dragon Cross. Tis an honor and a pleasure both to make your acquaintance. I hope you will forgive me for inconveniencing your plans. What's a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my daughter scarcely comes home, and so I must go to her. And, wunderbar. I love Ishtar. Yeah, I love Ishtar. Father, please, we've spoken of this, but I strive to be a dragoon worthy of the name, as you yourself were. All that I do is to honor you. My child, you would honor me by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hale and hearty is enough. Till next time. Aww. He's just a good dad. He just wants to see his daughter's doing alright. He's so kind to me, even though I share not his blood. Like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. Oh. I should have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. All that I have, I owe to him. 'Twas for no other reason than to honor my father that I followed in his footsteps and became a dragoon. If I'm to live up to his legacy, if I'm to protect Ishgard as he did, I must needs grow stronger. Oh, maybe that might be the problem. You're not doing it for yourself, you're doing it because of him. Maybe. I don't know. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward to our lessons to come. Ishtar? I don't... The only Ishtar that I know is from Fate Grand Order, and I can happily and proudly say I love Ishtar from Fate Grand Order. Rin-face Pog. I have no idea what the fuck you're referring to. Look, that only works if I have context, okay? I don't have context. Alright. And, a mitochondria Y. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! it's a country in Final Fantasy. Like, I've never even been there. How the hell would I actually give an actual opinion? You forcing me to say that doesn't really contribute anything to a fucking cause. I'm assuming it's like the Japan land or something. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know what the fuck Ishtar is. I don't know what that's supposed to accomplish. And good morning, Oni-chan. Is Zhongli kind of blonde but also brown? He's got, like, Geo is goldish, so I'm just being silly, okay? Is there anything to talk about her training? Oh, they've got the two beefing. So he met a father. In his days, Montgorian was a dragoon of no small renown. He served Ishgard with valor until he took a grievous wound and was forced to hang up his lance. As Hustien herself told you, she follows in her father's footsteps. From the first, she exhibited tremendous potential, and in all ways, she was Estinian's equal in the rivalry they shared both raised them higher. Alas, the Eye chose Estinian, not her. Since then, she has taken to training with a fervor which borders on self-punishment. Oh, she was also supposed to, like, be a potential for Dragoon, the Azor Dragoon. It is well to strive for great heights, but a Dragoon must never lose sight of his conviction. It's the only thing that shields us from the dragon's wiles. So I beg of you, keep watch over Hustien, and by your shining example, see to it that she never forgets what it means to be a Dragoon. Spits and crosses mouth. Hold up, what? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? The fuck is that? Some people are fucking weird, dog. That's an emote? Why is that an emote? And James says, good morning, cutie. Little bitch. Little shit. Adorable little fucker. Better be taking care of yourself. Little cute fuck. Little bitch boy. Little shit boy. I fucking love you, bitch. And I never stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. The hell? Why is that a thing? Mihoyo wouldn't let me call my team the dumb blonde. Oh my god. Mistress Fox Populi, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Harshfont swore that all the stories were true, championed your cause, and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because, for all of his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul and discretion. Mother hated him, of course, and even on her deathbed she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmead, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us had to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, and Harshfont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but a part of me hoped you would fail. Yet, you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any signs of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshfont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mistress Fox Populi. Of that, you have my word. I'm actually very impressed that he's able to admit to all these things. I'm actually very impressed that he's willing to admit all this. That takes some fucking balls. Genuinely, it takes some fucking balls to admit all that. Also, we've learned a lot of shit about Harshfont now, haven't we? Ah, shit, I keep turning things in as Dragoon. I need to make a habit again. Ah, fuck. This is already gonna be a problem. I want to level Dragoon, but not I don't want to be like hyper over leveled beyond the fucking main quest. I don't want to be over leveled. Ah, Ping Peckle. I need to be more careful. This is on me. It's on me. Every time I see a check mark and or it says turn in, I am going to switch classes and feed it to something else, because the story quest is still for level 50 and I'm 53. I'm definitely still over leveled for it. Are you ready to depart, ma'am? Airship bound for Count Cloudtrap will be leaving shortly. 10 squats every time you don't switch classes? Alright, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need proper motivation, proper incentive. To like, cause I'm getting double EXP. I'm progressing way faster than I should be. But I need the I need the EXP, you know? What the fuck? What the hell is this place? What the fuck?
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
3. Wait, Sid made this? 4. 5. And I'll do the 10 from me forgetting the previous time. 1. 2. 3. 4.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated
7.
as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
10. What
to a
the
fleggling
fuck?
outpost within the sea of clouds.
Is this
where
supposed to be the
careworn scouts ever
1.0
scanned
like
the skies for
1.0
winged
Corthus
shadows
elements
shaking.
recycled? Because this is all perfect, pretty grasslands. They must be setting up farmlands here, right? Dude, look at this place. This is awesome. What the hell? This is amazing. Awfully cold up here, but, I mean, Corthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't need to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. And never mind, we need to find Lady, Lolionette. She's in charge of the garrison around here, and oh, when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. It's always been the one for anything airship related in the Final Fantasy series, where they're passing down the knowledge or building it themselves. Yes. Checks out. I just really wish Dragoon had their own fucking jump animation, like the fucking ninja do. It makes no sense. They're Dragoons. They're known for jumping. That's like their thing. Mender of Wreckage, Peddler of Wonders. Huh. Okay. Neat. Neat. Tune. Mount. Alrighty. Damn, look at this place. What is this? It definitely feels like from like a game development perspective, they must have taken like a lot of the chunks of the original Corthus and made this, because this is all just like grasslands and shit. Like, it would make sense to me from like a, what the hell? Is that a cat with bat wings? What? I'm sorry, kitty, but in my defense, you're the one that caused this. Oh no, the poor kitty! I didn't want to do this. Yes, you made me do it. Why did they make me kill them? I did. Cross your mind. They attacked me. They attacked me, man. I don't want to fight him either. You could have run. What am I, a coward? You can get one of them as a minion. Oh, Pog. Who cares? How does one? No, stop it. I'm not looking to fight anything right now. Go away, please. Oh my goodness. Fine. Alright. Oh! Back out. Skip cutscene, no. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to decline it. I almost fucked up. It's okay, we can just decline. Mistress Fox Populi, welcome. I am Sir Laniet. I'm Sir Laniet the Hellknot, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange as though it might sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, and you see, it shall ever remain so. Were not for you, my younger brother Franco would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh! She's the older sister of the guy that we saved. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I've been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I've been granted an opportunity to thank you, my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I do not know what to have done to deserve this double blessing. Cross would rather be known for attacking innocent cats instead of known as a coward. What do you mean innocent? It attacked me! Innocent? 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, Lady Laniet. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, especially at home, on a battlefield, or in a ballroom. Lord Eminalian, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful that you should allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Fox Populi. Rejected. That's not what I saw. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded the floating isles make it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, also makes us a target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you might have noticed, is currently undergoing some repair. What's worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, which we have many skirmishes with already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I shall show him a thing or two. I fear much and more will be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Fox Populi. Okay, first, decline. Claim as literally anything else. Skip cutscene, accept. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible he may learn something of this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it'll be far more likely that he'll make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for, say, Dravanian outfliers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emalanian from shirking his duty. Ah, I see. This fucking dumbass is ambitious, but also isn't actually willing to do the work to realize his ambitions. Unfortunate. A request for Lalinette? Why didn't she ask me in person? Surely she must see me. I'm standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is this? Apparently the Gale Kitten mini is like 5k gil on the market for it. Oh. Is there a way to get it naturally and normally? It's a mission of paramount importance to keep watch out for Dravanian outfliers. Mission! Yes, of course! That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Also, yo, we get actual dialogue choices now. I hate that I'm excited about this bare minimum standard fucking role-playing in my role-playing game. But it's you know, anything's better than Realm Report. Mr. Fox Populi. I don't believe I've had I've been able to properly introduce myself. My name is Honoroit. I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emelanian. Lady Lanian would have me accompany Lord Emelanian on his mission. I understand completely. I shall do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Good kid. You get a lot of that going forward. Puggy. I could claim some as a warrior, too. I feel like I need to, like, dye the headpiece. It needs to be, like, black to match the rest of the armor, because I'm really actually digging this armor. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow! Wow, wow, wow! Yeah, but if I want to level this, it'll be easier to level than a DPS, so I'll just feed it to the DPS. Because it's a tank. Still, it's not the same as healer advantage, but tank advantage. Well, you have another house, mayhap. I will not feel so obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem that he actually listens to you, at least, more so than others. Or mayhap you're far more skilled at this than most. I suspect you might have had a thing or two yo, there's hella Vieira here. What's going on? This is awesome. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Oh, wait. Yeah, I claimed it as Bard. Okay, yeah, that is what I wanted. That is what I wanted. There's a leveling dungeon with odd level now each expansion, so you'll probably know when you're close to the next. Okay, who get us? Now that Emelania is now out of harm's way, we're free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago. We had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds, and after an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, yet suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Please, go see Sir Mario. She could use your assistance. That's unfortunate. Yo, not only are we in a sea of clouds, but we're in a bunch of fucking tree houses in a sea of clouds. Yo, I like this place. Like, sure, it's like a defragment disc version of like a Windows XP Vista fucking landscape desktop. It is. That's what this is. This is the Windows Vista fucking meadows, but broken up into pieces because of corrupted data. However, the general atmosphere and theme of this part of the region is still really nice. I'm still really enjoying it. Mistress Fox Populi, I presume. Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before. Spend enough time on this patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles, and I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless maybe the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark 7 locations on your map, and should you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill them or drive them away. This is literally just fucking, yeah. Oh, you can walk on the net. The netting. Ooh. Alright. I'm curious as to what these new bird people are like. Let's see. Pop a fresh Gasol Green. Stand watch. Where will they come from? Where do they come? Oh, what? Oh, they're huge. Oh, they're actually massive. Look at him. Okay, these are like actual birdmen though. The Ixal are like fake birds. I'll be honest, I've never understood the Ixal. They are indeed fake fucking birds, but these guys, holy shit, they are chonky fucking bird, like bird people. I like their design. What the hell's a Paisa? Oh, that's a nightmare. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's like the Cheshire Cat and an owl had a fucking weird mutant baby. Oh, I hate that. Do not aggro onto me while I'm searching this. I swear to God. Okay, let's clear out this fucking place. They just added the pipe amount to the online store? Why? I hate it. Thanks, I hate that. You ride onto it by holding onto its stomach for dear life? Bruh. Don't aggro. I don't like these things. You steel yourself a mighty struggle. No Vanu lie in wait. Okay, nice. That, like, I like that. Like, not every single fucking time you, like, deal with the environment for, like, a thing. It's not like every time you're gonna get fucking attacked out of nowhere. It makes sense that sometimes nothing happens. Discovering an area gives... Wow, okay. The EXP it gives is definitely based on what you are and what level you are. Because I changed the Thaumaturge out of curiosity. Because, like, 5k EXP is pretty good for Thaumaturge. I got 200. But if I'm like a Dragoon and I discover a new area, it'll be like 5k. So it is percent exploration EXP. It is based on level. Oh, that's unfortunate, but good to know. I was just planning on cheesing a little bit of freebie EXP for Black Mage because leveling Black Mage is Thaumaturge, Black Mage, same deal. Leveling that is like the most unfun thing so far. I've been honestly, I like, despite my touchy history with MMO combat, I've been actually enjoying the other classes. Black Mage, I'm not very much enjoying, but I do want to level it. I will say, the Dragonfire dive, oh, the AoE dive is so good. I honestly genuinely love the Dragonfire dive. Dragonfire dive is great. The AoE jump, oh. No, I'm gonna ignore you all. Bye. Bye. Have fun. I ain't fucking fighting you. I've decided against it. I have decided nay, good sirrah. Alright, let's change to Bard preemptively. Level 80 skills, the Dragonfire dive on crack. Ayo, let's go. It's the best Dragoon skill. Dude, Dragonfire dive is the best Dragoon skill. It literally, put it on a 20-second like global cooldown, please. It's so cool. It's so great. Please. Please. I really like it. I would love to be able to just spam it every, like, 20 seconds. Genuinely. Finished with the patrol. Anything to report? Oh, Mariel, kind of a cutie. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. But at least I can take solace in the fact that Helon has blessed us with a mighty ally. Hey, bar level. Still level 50 missions. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite it being built as an observation post, we've yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde, which is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. Level 80 is on 60 seconds? Bro, it's like 2 minutes right now. 60 seconds is like short, but like I want it to be like 30, man. Hell, take it to 20. 20-second cooldown. Give it. Give us the crack jump. And of course, the pride of a camp, the vaunted protector, is a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even if were the holy seas candies to come under the Dravanian attack, we actually would be unable to fly to her aid. Simply put, Mistress Fox Populi, 20 would never happen. I know, but I want it. This is where your ambitions come to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, well, you're right at home. However, I would like to think that your enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'd indulge me, I'd have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up a bit, as you might say. Oh, the dumb missions where they're like, yeah, go around, shake your hands, bare minimum. Okay, because this is the psych animation, alright? Hey, look. Let me psych you up. Oh. Oh. Let me psych you up. Yeah, you got this. It's such a bare minimum animation. It's such a bare minimum. Why the hell am I... Okay, it's like over there. How am I supposed to get over there? I guess I could drop down? Eat? How do I get back up then? Aww. He's upset looking. Oh, hello there, old girl. Studied Untitled Champions yet? No. Well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... Hey, wake up, do your job. Wake up, you got this. Is it attack? Whoa, what should we do? You had me fooled there for a minute, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do at all. Lady Lalnet will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh no, psyching him up did the opposite of what we needed. No, this was a mistake. Oh dear. Oh my, this is a problem. I can only see this being an issue. Oh well. It is what it is. Aya? You wanna fucking not? Oh my god. Alrighty. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vano are no real threat. The Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Well, psych up. Ye gods, where did that come from? Ah, fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. Really, I've failed to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is the way I like it. Thank you very much. I see what they mean by this is where your ambitions go to die. Even the people up here aren't interested in fighting. Which is, I think, fair. No one wants to get caught up in a war, you know, against literal dragons. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Hey, psych up. What is it? Is it the Horde? By the fury, whatever possessed you to do that? You shook your hand with bare minimum energy and effort. I thought we were under attack, obviously. I'm awake, worry not, and after the shock you gave me, shaking hands, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, but okay. I know it's just supposed to be a representation of, like, actually, like, having a conversation, psyching them up, or surprising them, keeping them on their toes, but, like, it just feels weird. You shook him so hard it sounded like a dragon's wings. Many thanks, Mr. Fox Populi. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Begging your pardon, Lord Emanolian said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Oh! Shit, I claimed as Dragoon. 10 squats. Fuck. Wasn't thinking. 1. Sir. 2. 3. If Lord Emelanian 3. Is going to demand a more dangerous duty. 4. I expect Lady Lalanette will want you to accompany him. 5. You might well speak with her sooner. 6 rather than later. There's no avoiding the 7 inevitable. 8. 9. Fuck. 10. Shit. I hate it. I fucking, bruh. I just haven't had to do it anymore since I finished the main story quest. Mistress Vox Populi, Lord Emanalian has just informed me that this mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, technically we have your sentry captain. She had me go encourage everyone, and that's what he decided to take out of it. Oh shit, I didn't get to read that next part. Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water here at Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources where we can tap wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal, which we have discovered recently, that may enable us to obtain water through other methods. Ayo? What? These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emalanian bring one back to us. Spring crystals. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts, raging from their nearby settlement, but of course all that pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck. Be safe. So, definitely liking the older brother more. Obviously, Harshfont is best boy. But the younger brother is worthless. Holy shit. And Slots, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Lady Lalanette told you to tell me something about my mission once again. I didn't know any better. That's why she was avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Genshin livestream content soon, so not really? Yes. It's a vital mission on the success route to very survival Camp Cloudtop Rest, the procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time that she entrusted me with a mission of some real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Does he even know how to use that sword and shield? I'm noticing that everyone seems to be a paladin or a gladiator around these parts. A lot less lancers than I'd imagine. You know, it just feels like, considering how the Dragoons are so like vaunted and praised, you would see more lancers, and more. I would assume more knights would become lancers. But no, they're all sword and shield. They're like almost all sword and shield, which is a little unnatural given the lore behind their country. Got a new monitor today though. Yo, let's go. Is it like is anything special about it, or is it just like, you know, extra monitors? Because there's like the widescreen ones, there's like the curved shit. There's like a lot of fancy new tech nowadays. Oh, your old one just died? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. So this is the Vorsian of Legend. Nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. Could do with some sport. I know. Why don't we make it a competition? Whoever finds a superior specimen wins. Onroyd shall judge our entries on size, purity, and let's say aesthetic sensibilities. Therefore, I have an advantage because then he'll have to vote for me. Let us begin at once. Well, he is truly worthless. What the hell is an Obadella? I'm gonna get close just to see what it is. Oh, Jesus! Wait, that looks like a Digimon. I can't put my finger on it, but that genuinely looks like a fucking Digimon. The one that turns into fucking Agumon. It genuinely looks like the thing that turns into Agumon. It looks like a Digimon. What is that? What is... Ah, fuck. Something Mon, right? Because all the Digimon are named, like, in the same manner. Thing legit looks like a Digimon. What is that? A conodont. Like one of those giant little scaly dragonfish. Dragonfish. That's why you don't buy them from Beget brands? Beget brands? Bargain brands? I don't, I don't understand. And it looks like they just altered the sandworm sprite model to be whatever that cloudworm is. Yep, it's the same thing. Ooh, spring crystal. Budget brand. I mean, you can. It'll still last you a good while. A monitor lasting you 3 years is not terrible. It should last you longer, mind you. Like, ideally, in a perfect world, right? I've had my monitors for like 5+ years. This water crystal doesn't exhibit the properties described by Lady Lynette. Let's inspect another. Okay. So, you can find crystals that don't do what they're advertised to do. I see. That is indeed a problem. Sounds like all pinkish over there. Another crystal here. Is that an interactable crystal? Or is this not a... This is not it. Alright. The idealized version of a monitor. I swear to God, this meme's got out of hand. God damn it. This meme has gone out of hand. The idealized version of a monitor. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, I need to figure out what this crystal is and where though. I can't fucking find it. I'm going to go crazy. What are these crystals? There's so many of them, but they're like all outside of the marked zone on the minimap. Oh, well, he's searching by one. Let's see what he has to say. Aha! This area is mine. You shall have to look elsewhere for your inferior specimen. Alright. I honestly have no clue what I'm supposed to do. To search for spring crystal. God. I almost fell off the map. Where's the crystals? Yep. Oh, an interactable. Fuck. This one doesn't do it either. How the hell? Once Anzu hatchlings reach a certain age, the mothers will begin to take them hunting, so the hatchlings can learn they are interested in doing prey. Well, I'm not really interested in doing the fates. Didn't I check this one earlier? I think this one I checked earlier. But this is like the only other... Oh, there's a third crystal over there. Wow, I'm blind. They're like all in proximity to each other. Holy fucking shit. See, it was secreting a steady stream of water. Alright. Nice. Who cares? Who cares? Good thing my sleep schedule shit so I can watch the Genshin live stream no problems. Dude, I'm just gonna do what I've always been doing. Just sleep through it and then watch it like on stream later. Like, there's genuinely no point in like getting super excited and watching it immediately because all it's gonna do is make me want to play the game and there's nothing to do in the game. So it's like, man, I'm gonna save myself the fucking trouble. Also, I don't want to be like screaming at like 4 AM out of excitement. I can't do that anymore. I'm like, yeah. my room is not detached from the rest of the house in my current state of being. Please don't. Yeah, exactly. Ah, Mistress Fox Populi, have you brought your entry to the contest? Well, here's my crystal. Crystal so aspected to water, feels wet to the touch. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? That's fascinating. It's 1 AM this time? Lord Emerain have been gone for an awfully long time. Do you perchance see him while searching for crystals? But even he must understand the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying for nothing, but I must ask you that you assist me in looking for him. Mistress Fox Populi, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern floor area of Wolfsian Siren as swiftly as you're able. Rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, good luck. Oh no, hold up, kid. Don't go off a... Oh no. Ah, yes. Do you know where he's gone? Let me go find his exact location. 3 a.m. East Coast. I see. It would still be 1 a.m. Well, no. If it's 3 a.m. East Coast, it'll be 12 on Pacific Standard. So I don't. Either way, I don't plan on staying up late just for the Genshin live stream. It is unfortunate, but there's just very little for me to be gained there at this point. I used to try to catch them live, but I stopped, and then, but like, you know, I'm still excited for it, mind you, because like, oh my god, we've just been waiting too long. 6 weeks is slightly too much of a stretch between content updates, but I bear with it because I actually do still like Genshin. But like, when it became 9 weeks, it's unbearable. There's just nothing to do, right? Survey the surrounding area for a time. See no sign of Emalami. Mount. We go for his next exact location. It'll be at 6 p.m. AEST, so I'll be able to get the codes for everyone to redeem. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah. And not saying that not saying that it gives enough of a time window, but they've gotten better at giving a slightly more open time window for people to. Are you fucking kidding me, Cloudworm? You turn away right now, young man. I will murder you. Alright. I'm sure it'll get better once their lockdown ends. Copium. Just huffs copium. Yeah, no. Genshin's gonna get better. It's gonna give me more repeating endless content. It's gonna be just like Final Fantasy, for real, for real. Mistress Fox Populi, Lord Emelanian has been taken by the Vanu. Uh-oh. They've had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Fate joined. Let me hug the outer edges. I'm not interested in doing the fates right now. I did 1 or 2 to say that I've done 1 or 2, but I'm just interested in the story. Even though right now it's just kind of bare minimum story and like dumb fetch quests and shit like that, the environments themselves are carrying the story at the moment, so it's still all right. Yeah, why can't resin just give bonus stuff and doing it without resin gives a normal amount of rewards? Exactly. Like, for real. It would genuinely borderline fix the game. Not quite enough, because then only the domains and artifacts are, like, endless. But they just need to have chests respawn. Like, for real. The Vana must have taken him to that village. May have to present that chieftain. I will make haste to Rose House. Tell Lady Laniette what's happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Fox Populi, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries to rescue Lord Emelanian in my absence, I beg of you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. You say that like artifact farming wouldn't take hours still? Dude, I run through an artifact domain in like half a minute. I can do twice in a minute if I'm being effective. I know not everyone can do that, but like... Put on the visor. Throw spears. Dotted. Dotted. I actually don't know where I'm going. I mean, the RNG for good artifacts? Ah, that's fair, yeah. That part's fair, Cross, I'm over here! Avalonian the Lofty. Oh, wait, I see the sparkle in the distance. Netherlings, come free prisoner! Spread word like thunder! Cast them into Cloud Sea! Well, alright. You gonna fight me, Chief? Or are you gonna keep summoning minions? You gonna... Come on. Come down here. Come on, let's fight. Oh, you an ugly motherfucker. He's got... Oh, I thought that was his actual head. I realize now, once you get close, you realize his actual head's inside. He's wearing a helmet. That's a helmet. More pressing matters. I want to talk to him. I want to know his opinion. I want to know about him and the Vanu people. Alright. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine, man. I got you, baby. Whew. Also, is there an option to turn on voice bubbles for players? That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like gorilla gale cat. Really, warriors of Gundu, let not escape. Well, Emelanian was being attacked. Oh, he's just cowering. All he does is cower. Worthless. Worthless. Useless. God. Oh, come on. Ah, stick on him. Run! Run! Oh, wait, Harsh Font of the Silver Fuller? Harsh Font! Harsh Font, is that you? Think Heavens, get us out of here! Harsh Font came for his brother! What a good boy! Harsh Font is best boy. Harsh Font is genuinely best boy. Did you ask about chat bubbles for players? Yeah, is that an option? Can I turn that on? Because that would honestly be so good. Because like I always like have trouble when I'm like in town and like I see people talking and I don't know like who's asking for what or like anything. There is a way. All right, Bob. It's a plugin. Oh, but that's not allowed, which is really dumb. Oh, the craze. Spicy. I would love that, but that's not allowed. This way! Quickly! That's so dumb. Because, like, sometimes I've heard people say things to me, or, like, to like, other people, and I don't know what's happening in a conversation. Like, the only way I know someone's referring to me specifically is when they flash tell me. Oh, this is voiced.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds.
That's such a dumb helmet.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
To the white? What? Wait, are they summoning a primal right now? Hold up. Holy fucking shit! What the fuck is that? Oh my fucking god. Cloud bird whale. The cloud bird whale. Holy fuck.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mist.
Oh yeah, that helmet looks like it's out of Zelda for sure.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
The brother's shaking.
We must away.
Yeah, something proper involving co-op would be great. Especially if repeatable, and farmable, because that would bring community together. Like, it's like, oh no, 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 no. Sid? I could really use your help right now, Sid. Tom's on. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Little shit. Motherfucker. Mwah. Little cute bitch. You fucking remember. Mwah. 2. Mwah. 3. Motherfucker. Little rat. Mwah. 4. That I fucking love you, bitch. 2. 5. Ah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Mwah. Bitch. Mwah.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Oh, Sid's new voice? Sid's new voice? Bloody typical.
Chief.
He's become fucking British. Bloody typical. So Nero is Gordon Ramsay for sure. Nero is also British.
All aboard!
Nero's also British, therefore he truly is Gordon Ramsay. Not doing great, extremely stressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It's terrible. Harsh font? Harsh font? Oh, he was awaiting the jump. Lots of stuff's going on in my head right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. Oh, the fuck? Tartaglia? Is that you? Tartaglia? Tartaglia? The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy Seas kindly petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days ago with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as this lordling's manservant skidded into the view, babbling about his master having captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as you might say, is history. Right, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Also, Sid's got a new coat. Pretty sick. Oh, I gotta accept it as something else. Gotta accept it as something else. Ba 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 ba. Well, very well. I'll admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. Could have all died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and living the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. Ha ha! I have made a historic discovery, a fact that even Lady Lanyet will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Oh, he's gonna get fucking chewed out. It's not gonna end as he expects. He's gonna get chewed the fuck out, dude. This dumb motherfucker. Whoop! Oh, come on. How are you gonna tell me I can't jump over that? I can jump over there. Oh, I see. There was empty space. And I would have fallen to my death if I had jumped over that. Well, you know, I will choose to ignore that fact. Also, damn. I know it's like, okay, so it's 12, so it's midnight in game, right? But fuck me, it gets dark. Dude, I can't see shit. It's almost like it's actually nighttime. As the game developers intended for nighttime to be like nighttime. Wow. It's almost like it's meant to be like that because it's immersive, but holy fucking shit, let me goddamn see. I want to be able to look at things. Praise alone, I fear the worst. What happened out there? Well, the bird people have a primal now, so that's great. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think upon it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a mass of creatures that swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've heard, I've learned of comparable summonings. The presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change of behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. I hate that sword so much. Sword? Which sword? As you might, you mean to say that they've fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud. Oh, he's actually reading that shit. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanyet? A little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Fox Populi deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Oh, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgar forthwith. The Holy Seas Candy and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. The sword taller than you? Oh, that's not a sword. That's a spear. But of course, Mistress Fox Populi, you've done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harfront and give him my warmest regards to the Count. So, that's it then? No forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see that my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanyet. May our next meeting take under more felicitous circumstances. What can you do? Some people are just very silly. Well, all's well that ends well, eh? Oh, to the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. I wondered, does the story diverge at all? Does, like, is Harshfont coming to the rescue specific to this side of the plot? Or is it just, or is it based on who you do second? Okay, so as you might see, this is a spear. It's very much a spear. I know maybe, you know, it might give the understanding that that's a sword, like that's supposed to be the, this is the handle, and that's supposed to be the whatever, but the story's always the same. But in actuality, this is a spear. That's less worse. Less worse. Zamb. Save myself some time with the teleport. Less worse. Oh, I realize I'm gonna have to get groceries today. That's a thin lance? I mean, the haft of it is on the thinner end, sure, but You have to use like your whole hand to wrap around it, and it is also made of metal. So yeah, it's a little on the thinner side, I guess, but certainly needs to not be hyper heavy because it's all metal. I confess, I've been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping through your veins for the excitement. I actually find the whole experience incredibly invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that's happened. Amenalian will have it returned to the manor by now, so why not go and see if he's recovered for his ordeal. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to the person to be let inside, which is really fucking annoying. Because it doesn't show the quest symbol above his head, so it makes me constantly think that I just need a Baba Booey. Oh, it's you, Cross. Gods! Why did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled things at Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Get what you fucking deserve. What a bitch, right? Yeah, for real. That spear tip looks more like a fishing hook than a spear tip, I guess. It is like a technology Magitech weapon. It do be kind of a bit of a acquired taste. I have my fucking reservations about it too. The only thing that keeps me using it is that, especially once it's colored, the glow lines are like the same as the glowing of the level 50 Dragoon armor, and I can just dye it to be the same color. And so is this mask. I dyed it to be the same color, and look at how well all of it fits together, just aesthetically. It's not perfect, mind you, but oh, that's not what I meant. But this is neat. I really enjoy this. Ah, Mistress Fox Populi. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Amenalian. If you would remain here but for a moment. It would get stuck. Yeah, it would. It's a fantasy weapon. That's the reality.
The hero returns.
Oh, it's voiced.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life.
Emanalane.
Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
Uh-oh.
What is it? Speak.
These camera angles imply that something's about to go down.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh my god, no.
What? Explain.
Oh, this is not good.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the HeavensWard to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. alas, is also a son of House Zamail.
Isn't Samael the house that Fontamp, the house Fontamp has like beef with? They're like rivals, aren't they? So it seems more like they're trying to take advantage of a situation.
Forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games.
Yeah, that's the move that I'm
Such is the
getting
way
as
of
well.
things between the high houses.
That's what I'm worried about. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. Well, that's true in real life as well. 'Tis like that one such member of House Dizamel is manipulating Sir Grino, for he's not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I'm quite uncertain his masters know the better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. You'll know more of these charges. Alright. We go to war. The way my character flipped around. She just flicked and turned around instantly. Alright. Visit Emmerich in the Foundation. Where though? Okay, that looks closest. Wait. This Aethernet shard, it's called the Forgotten Knight? Is it because of the bar here? Is it the drinking establishment name? I can't remember. You stand before the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, the headquarters that we Knights have sworn to serve the Holy Seas Candy. Okay. Yuppers? Alright. Oh, this place looks fucking sexy. Temple Knight Guard. Pray keep your voice down. Sorry. Used to serve as a guardman over at the Scholar site. Force of habit. Carry on. Keep your voice down. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm in a different place now, aren't I? Oops. Reports of Dravanian assaults hammer us down without cease. Record of destruction will be an impossible task. Oh, it's Lucian Emmerich. And who the hell are you? Handaloop. So Emmerich has told me so much more of you. Suffice it to say, my expectations are high. Okay, so it's one of the... And Harshfont is here. Cross, but this moment resolved to go fetch you. I presume you must have heard what happened then. Alright, if we're going through a cutscene, visor off. It has been too long, Cross. Would that the visit came under happier circumstances. You all come to plead for Master Alphen on Mistress Tataru, I take it. The impossible is possible. Hi, and Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a good day. Word of that detainment has reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I do not know what's more ludicrous, these charges or flying feathered whale. That and Sir Grino's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the HeavensWard. Oh, the music stopped. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop. The 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard. Sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is impeachable. Unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. Oh, that's not good. After all the signs I've done, routing the heretics, defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? Finally, summer break? Oh, that's right! And congratulations on hitting summer break, baby! Mwah. Also, I hope your finals went well. I know you had to finish your Arabic finals, right? I hope everything went goody. Mwah. I fear there's but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by Okay, hold up. In no universe, I know that, and especially in a fantasy universe, they're gonna do it. But trials by, like, a legal trial via combat makes no sense. Oh, if you win a fight, your words have more weight, or therefore you must be correct. It's such bullshit. I hate that. But of course. Yeah, I'm the Warrior of Light. I can't lose. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mr. Tataru will be expected to face Sir Grido of a second of his choosing, under the Knight of HeavensWard, most like. 2 of them? By theory, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mr. Tataru, on the other hand, is obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready to serve in this capacity, I'm sure, as is Lord Harshfont. But all present know that you are the most accomplished warrior amongst us and mayhap in the realm at large. I got this, baby. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud at once and inform him of our intentions. Cross, meet me at the tribunal when you are made ready. Until then, my friend. Alright, let's do this. Trial by combat. Are you ready for this? Wait, that's Space Jam, isn't it? Wait. What's the Mortal Kombat one? I legitimately can't remember. I legitimately can't remember. Wait, Dark Spectacle. Is this for... After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. What is this? So you didn't see that trial earlier? Oh, your lost fury take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He could have carried a shield if he wanted. The blade was so big, I had to keep 2 hands on it both times. It was amazing he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest depths of 7th hell, bellowing threats, working his arts, all sure to make up in that first one. I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Aye, aye, let us speak of no more such things. Never know who's listening. I assume that's for the Dark Knight quest. Listen carefully, Cross. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, the accused invited to respond, then in accordance with the law, they'll be asked to restate their request by trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges that Mr. Tataru has a right to name champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Ooh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grido's face when he faces his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Yo, Harshfont is such best boy. What the fuck is this? Now, are you ready? Wait, hold up. I wonder. The visor emote. Will that work with... Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. We're going to combat. Visor on. Hell yeah, baby. Arabic went well. I got an A or B, but they still didn't grade it. It's like 20% of my grade, though, so it'll show up on my report card. How's everything well for you? I hope everything's well for you. Yeah, everything's been going alright. I've been doing okay.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
I should take my vitamins while I remember.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the HeavensWard, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
What is his voice? It does not match his face at all. I mean, the scars maybe, but it's probably just Elezen looking like Elezen.
Let the accused step forward.
I hate this guy already.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru.
How long have you been playing this game? Feels like a month or two.
You have heard the charges leveled against you.
Close to 2 weeks now.
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men.
What a kangaroo court. Hey, MMA boxing match to determine your freedom and your innocence.
I, Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me, bitch. Oh, the Dragoon armor in this scene. The mask on, the visor.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system.
No,
Come, my
I
friend.
would continue to
Let us
doubt
put
the
an end to
efficacy
this
of
mama's
Ishgardian
farce.
justice. If Ishgardian justice sounds like bullshit. Oh, I'll gut him alright. What the fuck is that? Whoa. Okay, that's sick. Okay, that's sick. Oh, dude, I look so fucking intimidating. I'm curious to see how Alphanot
Render
fights.
unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Oh, the animation! Oh, one of them's a Lancer. He's wearing really heavy-looking armor for a Lancer. I guess he's a Lancer, not a Dragoon.
I have my pride.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to hit shift. These fuckers borderline cheating with the fucking...
I've got you now. Down with you!
Oh, he is a Dragoon.
This isn't funny.
I am fucking up all my combos, I swear to God. Backstab. Visor off. Oh, shit, it didn't let me click the visor off. Okay, so Alphino is an Arcanist. I mean, we've won! The Fury has spoken. Alphanod Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted from all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Yeah, he kept getting fucking tied up in chains, dude. Poor kid. Poor guy. Visor off. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls, bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, stirred me from the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with the humble token of mine appreciation. Pray, receive from me this Chocobo whistle. And wumbly grumbly, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I'm here now, you can enjoy the game again. With it, you may summon a black Chocobo, fully trained, ready to fly. Ooh. Flying. Bulgares. So I can move between regions comfortably on my own now. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Cross? Take her for steed. Another Chocobo to name. Lord Harshfont, Chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of the Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. What can you do? Shrug. Aether Compass. Oh, now we have the Aether Compass. Who cares? Aether Current's now accessible. Oh, now I have to go hunting these down, though. Oh, no. Gonna go with some Bindrumps and Danganronpa? Alright, have fun. We'll see you later. Item of interest to your collection. Harshfont thinks you could do with a well-deserved rest. At least they changed it so you can spam the compass instead of having it on a cooldown. It used to be on a cooldown? Why? Black Choke was all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. Meantime, I pray return to 4 Temps Manor. The Count has done so much already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Okay. Oh, so I need to bind the Aether Compass separately. Alright. We'll bind the Aether Compass, and we won't worry about it. It wasn't a huge cooldown or anything, but it was silly that was even a thing. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. I see. Damn, I will say that the... Oh, wait. That's a fucking cat girl. I saw the fucking tail and the... Oh, yeah, no. The armor has like a dragoon, like an aura tail. Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be like an aura girl, right? I was like, yeah, aura girls and guys are like designed to be dragoons. And I get closer, and it's a fucking cat girl. Of course it is. Chang'e Moonborn. Chang'e is the Chinese goddess of the moon. Let me in. I know why. It's to just, you know, theoretically give the impression of, oh, you can't just let any riffraff into the manor, but it would be convenient if I could just fucking enter. Hello and smiles on us yet again, Mistress Fox Populi, guarding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, but you understand, I merely knew the strength of my opponents. Oh, your opponents. But you do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the HeavensWard while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. I am the Azor Dragoon, after all. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Mistress Flux Populi. An invitation from the Archbishop! What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise to not delay. Go, Mistress Flux Populi, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside of the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Don't worry about Master Alphanar and Mrs. Shatara. We will tend to them when they return for the tribunal. I was not present at the trial, but my father told me of your performance. He says you are a wonder to behold. Why are you trying to become the talk of the city? Because if you are doing an admirable job of it. It brings me joy to see you in good health, mistress. In case you've forgotten, the vault lies on the opposite end of the hoplon. Pray, do not keep His Eminence waiting. How narrowly did we avoid a grievous miscarriage of justice? Full glad I am that the Fury blessed you with the strength to overcome your foes. Naruhodo. Yup, is the response. Naruhodo. Can I teleport closer, or do I have to run? I have to run. Alright. Whoop! Oh, the fucking leap. That leap distance is actually kind of crazy. 15 yards. So you jump 45 feet. 15 meters, 15 yards. Zam. I really wish that the jump made you go higher too, like up and back, and not just back. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Flux Populi. This way, please. Ooh, big gates. They look vaguely evil, but I'm sure that's just because it's made of iron to help extra secure the vault. Totally not because they're gonna be an evil entity or some other bullshit. Or they could be an evil entity, because this looks pretentious as fuck and is very worrying somehow. That's not how the movement abilities in Final Fantasy XIV work? Yeah, I know.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Even so, oh, he looks evil. Oh, he's gotta be the big bad, dude. Oh, he's so gonna be the big bad. Look at those eyebrows. Those are the eyebrows of a villain. Tekken Hayabashi looking at him.
Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will.
He was the grandpa with the ass eaters. Oh shit, that too. That too. I didn't even think about that.
You can see,
I literally forgot about that until you mentioned it.
Are long behind
no, I saw his eyebrows and I immediately knew that this man was evil.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected.
How much would I have to hypothetically pay you to act the voice act all 3 screens up with our tumblers makes your play? I don't know. I'd have
negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir
I dropped a piece of chocolate and apparently entered the void of another world or something. Oh no, that's like the worst part. That's how you get ants.
Regrettably,
that's how you get
it would
bugs.
appear that we of the HeavensWard were in receipt of erroneous information.
Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes. It's all good.
Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained.
He's a fucking old man. What's he gonna do? Drop his dentures as a raid wipe? Bruh.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest
from the
desire
dentures,
to
each one of the
serve
individual
Ishgard,
teeth scattershot into random directions.
Never have
you have to avoid them all, or it one-shots you. Yeah,
For who could doubt the character
it's like a giant frag grenade.
Shiva and drove the horde from the steps of faith. Not I. That much is certain.
Maybe his dentures are
That will be
nuclear
all,
device.
Sir
Hey, with
Zephyrin.
Aether, anything's
I will
possible,
speak with
alright?
our guest in private.
Wait, what? In private?
Your Eminence,
Wait, without your guards? Sus? Are we gonna get framed again?
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Is he gonna pretend to die and we're gonna get framed again? It's too early for that. Pray don't be that. I beg of you. I'm just curious, outside of the streamer, how many here have cleared Endwalker? Oh yeah, I mean, Endwalker's been out for a little bit. I'd assume that, like, anyone who's super into Final Fantasy would have cleared it by this point.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Yumi, rubber.
Now tell me, young lady.
They leave the room and the
what
Pope
do
dude just
you
gets
know
filled with
of
arrows,
Arasians?
right? He knows about the ass eaters.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light.
He knows about the ass eaters.
You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests.
Guests? So it was cordial. Prithee, which one of you had planned to tell of different
Those
flavors gained by
harbingers of
simply act of
chaos
brewing
and
tea with hot
strife
water, not cold?
offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
So he claims, but I don't know if I believe him yet.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless.
So he's
to stop
cooperating
them.
with limited
Thus
intent,
have
is
I
what he's
hearkened
claiming?
to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and
So
preparing.
he's claiming to
for
be
the
on our
inevitable
side, but
conflict.
claiming to also be working with them, effectively offering his position with them as like a double agent of some sort.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior.
And now he's
of
paying
light.
us lip service to kind of make us feel good about ourselves. This is standard
If
fucking
we are to rid
manipulation
ourselves
101.
of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together.
I don't have any choice.
With our
though. I don't have an
combined
option.
strength,
Also, where's my
I have
helmet?
faith that we can wrest Eorzea from
Where
their
has my
grasp
helmet gone?
and pave
Or
the way
or
for a
is it
lasting
canonical
peace.
that I am forced to quote unquote take off my
Think
headgear
on
here
it.
out of respect? I don't know. I don't trust this man's eyebrows, dude. His eyebrows instantly have screamed to me that this man will be a villain. All right, this is video game design 101. Video game design 101. This man's got evil as fuck eyebrows. He will betray me. He will betray me. He will betray us, given the moment in time. Look at I like Gramps though. Look at his eyebrows and tell me that I'm wrong. I don't believe that he won't betray me for a second. I don't believe that he won't betray me for a minute. Let me inside the manor. Alright.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Well, he's doing a good job of earning our quote unquote earning our trust. Like, I don't trust him for a moment.
Gods.
However,
The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians.
from the perspective of our
So,
character, like
their
he's a
ambitions
pretty
extend to
pretty
Ishgard as
believable
well.
and trustable guy. So I'm gonna let it go because it's good storytelling.
We will have
But,
new
I
primus
don't
to
trust
contend
him
with
for a
ere long, of
second.
that you may be
Out of
certain.
character.
'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Oh, Bartab!
When I was asking around about the Scions, I
Warrior
heard the
blood.
most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh, that's not good.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Yeah, no wonder they're trying to get rid
Lord
of him.
Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Back, I got added, but
We
my browser
cannot
froze
permit this
because I'm
execution
downloading
to
shit.
take place. We must save Rauban.
Alright, to Ul'Dan then, I guess. Lucky number 7. What is that achievement? What does that mean? Also found the chocolate? Nice, nice, nice. Complete the main scenario quest disclosure. Oh, it's not like a, okay. Alright. That is what it is, I guess. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'Dan without a plan. Oh, and Irie! Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's 8 months. 1 month away to a sub, baby. Ayo, 1 squat. 2 squats. Ooh. 3 squats. 4. 4 squats. Sorry, I said 4 before I hit 4. 5 squats. Wah! It's Thursday. Subs, donos, and as well as redeems or squats. I'm gonna hit 5 months, I swear. Ayo. Ooh. Also, can I get a shout out for Irie? How you doing, though, cutie? Mwah. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing goody. How are you? How are you? It was under my heavy-ass desk around the corner of the panel near the corner, trying to glitch into the back rooms. Bruh. I've been working so much. Oh, I hope you've been. I hope it hasn't been too stressful though. I hope you've been doing all right. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong to Ul'Dan without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Ligma Lominsa. As you heard me right, while you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiation between House Fortemp and a Ligma consortium. During said negotiation, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. It's that type of day to drink coffee at 4 p.m. Oh no. 5 p.m. Oh no! I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Ligma. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, so that we might discuss how to best to proceed, and naturally I told her to expect us both. Your presence never failed to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Ligma Lominsa, make yourself known to the Sergeant Xanthar at the Bulwark Hall in the lower decks, and he shall lead me to the bridge. How's Cross? I'm doing good. I finally got to HeavensWard in Final Fantasy, and it's been a good time. I wasn't really enjoying A Realm Reborn so much, although there were parts of it that were good. I can see why people are like, yeah, it gets so good at HeavensWard. I'm like, yeah, the story's actually fucking interesting now. Gods, I hope we're not too late to save General Raban. I should have told you sooner about the execution, the trial and everything. Praise alone that Master Alphinaud and Mr. Tataru did not come to harm. Pardon me, is that all you require? What exactly do you do here? Me, but I am but a humble steward, sworn to House Fortemps. I doubt you wish to hear the minutiae of my duty. Simply put, at the behest of my Lord the Count, I manage household affairs. I've served at his pleasure for more than 50 years, and by Fury's grace I shall serve for 50 more. The origins of House Fortemps can be traced back to King Thordian and his Knights 12. Ours was one of the 4 founding houses of Ishgard. Accordingly, one of our interests extend far beyond the walls of the city proper. Camp Dragonhead, for instance, is our responsibility. As for the family, you have no doubt met Count Edmond de Fortemps, who is the head of the house. His 2 sons, my lords Otiel and Amelanian, are next in line. May the Fury watch over and keep them both from harm. As for those sworn to House Fortemps, in addition to the knights, squires, and infantry, more than 100 craftsmen, retainers, and other servants possessed of notable skill are pledged to our service. Given our strong position, however, one might expect us to have no truck with foreign merchants or sellswords. However, nothing can be further from the truth. I should think that my lord, the Count, was clear on this point, but it is our hope that you and your allies would, by deeds, help us convince all the other houses the wisdom in opening the gates of judgment to all, amongst other things. More than anything else, I suspect he saw potential in you. So, okay. It's pretty high praises. Pretty high praises. Alrighty. jump, jump, jump. Actually, if we're going to Ligma, we can just teleport to Gridania, take care of our issues back at home. And go back out. Alright. Ah, fuck! I didn't turn around enough. That was on me. Should have turned around more. I leapt completely into the wrong direction. I forgot how picky the game is about direction. Unfortunate. Confirm, complete. Training forces, new training force. No new enlistments. Exit to the adder nest. Alright. Okay. Okay. Come on. 4, 3, 2. Let me sprint. Thank you. I can interact with my retainers from inside the inn room. So let's just do it here. Let's do it live. No worries. Blah blah blah. Pleasant stay. Blah 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 blah. Summon Bell. And Anna. Thank you for the head pet, cutie. Seen to the adventure, my lady. View the adventure report. Coral skin. A bunch of silver pieces. Ooh. Resign. Return. Not the field venture. I want to do. Apparently, Final Fantasy 14 version 1, you couldn't even jump. Really? That seems strange. In 1.0, you couldn't jump. There were no auto attacks. Wait, what? There were no auto attacks? Really? Why? Somehow that just makes no sense. Why couldn't you jump? No? A small piece of chocolate fell from my lips. But it'll end on my lap. That's just how they made the game? Stupid. Jumping is not actually that critical of a maneuver. But I feel like it's so important for like an MMO to let you move around. Because, you know, the whole point is to facilitate a feeling of exploration. Being ground-bound definitely limits that feeling a lot, in my opinion. The Bulwark Hall. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Storm Sergeant. Take me to the Admiral. Oh, I should have talked to Alphinaud first. I should have talked to Alphinaud first. No.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
It has definitely improved.
Thankfully,
I can't
we
put my
had
finger on what her voice was
under
before.
their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
But,
when we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphinaud. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Or until they could finally spend
Our
enough
argument
money
was
to
simple.
forge irrefutable quote-unquote
Lacking
evidence.
proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Well, that literally gives us
There
a
is
reason why
something
we
you
can
should
kind
know.
of move around freely.
Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a
The
private
other voice
audience
that
with the
changes again is
Sultana.
Yugiri?
There,
Yugiri
she
didn't
revealed
really
her
talk much,
intent
though.
to
I don't really
announce
remember
her
what her voice sounds like.
abdication, that she
She had
might
like
pave
she had
the
a
way
couple
for the
of handfuls of
establishment of
voice
an
lines.
Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
I hate the part of the plot that revolves around
Could
the
it
Lalafell.
be? I dare not hope.
Don't tell me the Sultana
The
faked her death.
Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Oh, shit.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Oh, so they're like, yeah, so she's just really
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
They're gonna create a puppet, like a fake person.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral.
Maybe.
I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved.
They might be trying to
but
draw
if
us
his
out,
enemies truly wish to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately.
Because if they're
I see
gonna
no
execute
reason
him,
for this delay.
They can pull the Scions out of hiding
Aye,
to try and rescue
you've
him.
struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The fucking Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first.
He can't grease
And
the
you'll
hands
be
of the
glad to
organization
hear that
long
I
enough.
have already entrusted the task to those best
Some
able
Tyler
to see
Frank.
it done. Our friends of
They are
Doma.
what we call fair weather friends. I don't want to have too many almonds and run out. Stop. That's enough. Raban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the Alliance, and war, like it as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. In a way of a long first step, you should seek out the Doman contact. You will find her amongst the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Working in a kitchen? Interesting. How would the Doman people be blending in, though? Because the Crystal Braves have to know that the Doman people have betrayed. Well, not betrayed them, but that they've been betrayed and they're still working for the Scions. As scattered as they might be. I don't know how they would stay in hiding. I thought the Doman people were supposed to look very different from everybody else. Wait, is it above still? Hold up. But over here? I didn't even know there was a place up here. Looks like a bunch of storage. Now it says below. Oh, nope. Oh, it's Hikiri! Could she be the dome in contact which the Admiral spoke? Mistress Cross, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned on us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amidst the chaos, some of my compatriots and I were able to step away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while we await your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not forgive our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Oh, I need to claim as something else. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Ligma Lominsa that you were looking for General Raban. As the Admiral might have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marsalaja pit. At the same juncture, you, Haas, and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you join the hunt, pray seek out Dower at the High Bridge, where to I am bound. Not a hold on it. I see that my Raptor buff has worn out as well. God damn it. Let's use it. At the High Bridge, which is down by Fanaland. Yeah, we'll just go to Drybone. It'll be faster. The Chocobo definitely flying in the fucking air, though. I feel so bad for a Chocobo when they fly. By all laws of aviation, a Chocobo should not fly. Especially not with another weight attached to them. Their wings are just too small. Do the black Chocobo have bigger wings, or do they look exactly the same? Are their models exactly the same, or does it actually look different? Let's find out. Mount. It looks exactly the same. Bruh. It's been a while since I last wore this garb. Since I came to Revenant's Toll, my days have been spent in the kitchens. Fear not, however. Though I've learned to wield a skillet, I've not forgotten the use of a dagger. Yuyas, the mere mention of that name calls to mind the moment I felt the kiss of cold steel against my neck. Dude, Doware's got like the fucking like gangpe like delinquent fucking pompadour haircut. Not like quite to that extent, but I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I will be direct. Yuyas and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is currently keeping watch over the entrance, so let us make haste and join him. I feel like this is all a ploy to draw us out. That this isn't because it's, you know, they're trying to execute him or deal with whatever and or even cut loose ends. I feel like this is an effort to draw the Scions out. Because I feel like they haven't caught anyone. Or if they have, you know, they be being much more rash about it. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Iberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this we can be certain that General Raban is being held within. Ooh, Ring of Fending. Oh, it's item 115. Oh, I can get a tanking one. I'll need to get a tanking one. Or I could just get Slaying. How important is tenacity for tanking? Because crit rate and direct hit. Big number, go burr. There's no time to lose. General Alderman may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali, free him from his captors. Please see your own preparations, and when we are ready to proceed, one of us will accompany you inside. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! for justice. Oh. Yukiri! What's up, Queen?
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Wow, her voice changed a lot. I don't know if it was for the better. I think her old voice was fine.
Lady Ugiri!
Why are they so loud?
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Damn, but that was unnecessarily flashy. I don't think that's drawing away the guards as much as it is assassinate the guards at the entrance. I think that's an assassinate the guards at the entrance moment, not a draw away the guards. Alright, enter combat. Visor on. Not a soul for the call seemed to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead cross. I shall follow close upon you. Oh, this place definitely does look different now. Crystal Brave Lancer and Archer.
Away with you!
Phlebotomize? What is a phlebotomize? Wounds are bleeding, causing damage over time. Oh. Why not just call it, like, deep wounds? What the fuck is phlebotomize?
Leave this to me.
Eric. Alright. Because it's reserved especially for these traders. I suppose. I certainly haven't seen anyone else use it. Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits as only a true warrior of light could. Wait, what does that actually do for me? Apparently I'm breaking limits? I don't know what the fuck that means. Wait, is there something hidden away? It looks like it's like a dead end here, but it looks like nothing here. And Anna, man, you have a good night. Get plenty of sleep. We'll see you later, okay? Get plenty of rest. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Ooh, what's going on there? It's like a magic barrier looking ass. Raban's in it. The general, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. Yeah. We're being drawn in. They're doing this. You came. You came. And Queekmane, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. It is bound by some manner of magic-tech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key, so let us split up and look for it. not I have heard of such devices, or like we have used such devices, or I have heard of, that will not be necessary. It'll be fucking meme guard. Oh, Yuyuhas, pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Bruh. Yeah, I knew we were being drawn out. Happily, you will not suffer long. The poison will convey you swiftly upon the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Yeah, I can't, like, you can't take the Lalafell seriously, man. Like, it doesn't fucking work. The moment you make a Lalafell a villain in any capacity, it just doesn't fucking work. Farewell, friends, and do try and relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. Yeah, about that door. The mist, it must be drawing them. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just hold for like literally 2 seconds. And I assure you, this game is gone. The Braves have the key. Oh, okay, they're gonna work on healing him. I gotta run. I gotta run. I need to find the Brave with the key. So they're poisoning the entire compound, but the compound's very large, so poison or not, it's hard for it to spread properly. They're working on keeping him alive. We need to go up, find the Brave with the key, and then we need to run our ass all the way back down. Fuck hell. What the? Oh no, it sent me back down! I clipped through the wall! Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Angry Llama, mwah, Yahoo, it's been a while. How are you? Gonna do squats and Crusader, mwah, Yahoo, how are you? 2, 3. Oh, I'm healing out of combat, but 4. My allies aren't. 5. Oh no, 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 no. Aha. Where the fuck are the Braves the key? Destroy the source of the mist. Ravan's vitality is running out. Oh no. Am I going the right way? Am I doing this right? I honestly don't know if I'm doing this correctly. I might have to restart this. Oh, yeah, we have to restart this. I've done this very wrong. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Oh, this thing, I think. Okay. That takes care of the mist. Does it? It's still lingering. It does take care of the mist, but I don't know if that's enough. Next to find the key, free Raban. Aha. So, by the looks of it, this area was being poisoned too. How the hell were they holding on? Perish. Can I hit all 3 of them? No. And Izzy, welcome back, cutie. How you doing, baby? Hope your day's going alright. Hope you're doing all okay, all good. And finish! How you doing, baby? You fuck, little bitch, little shit. Just you fucking little cute fuck. That I love you, dude. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Baby. Doing good, just got home, relaxing, getting ready to head up and set for bed. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, Dragoon needs like a front flip jump. Like, I want to see the Dragoon jump up into the air, front flip, while like holding their arms tight and doing like an axle spin, like as they're front flipping. It needs to be fucking unnecessarily acrobatic and extra, genuinely. Oh fuck! Wrong direction. I was hoping to like clip over the edge again, but you know what? Dropping down is probably faster anyway. Whatever. Like a Jedi, yes. I mean, Dragoons are kind of like Jedi. They certainly force jump around like one. Thanks. Oh, his fucking arm. Slowly, General. You're yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Do you actually think you're gonna fucking stop us in direct combat? I don't know why you try. Ibid. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions! Let's get this over with. He's really overestimating himself, isn't he? Alright. First, Lalafell. Disgusting. Disgusting, Lalafell. Perish. Oh, that's not the Lalafell. Oh, there's another Lalafell. There's another Lalafell.
I have you now.
It is the eye, Yuha. He's called the Golden Eye? Bruh. Fucking die. Potato person. Oh, so satisfying. Now cut down all the numbers around him. Just so that we can satisfactorily take out him last. Ibert of the Dull Blade? Really? That's what
I'll tear you limb from limb.
That's what you decided to call yourself? Alright. Oh, god damn it. I mean, fat finger like the wrong fucking button and just sit there like a moron. Wait! Oh.
For Alamigo!
He tried to run away. Oh, you're saying this is for Alamiga? You fucking lying sack of shit. This was for yourself. Don't fucking try to justify your crimes against literally the entirety of the continent by saying that it's for your nation.
This changes nothing.
Also, don't do comments like this where they get to live just because the story demands it.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
He's using the all-powerful Dull Blade from Genshin.
Justice
We're all
for
doomed.
what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
What? Dude, you literally confessed to killing the Sultana. Are you making up bullshit now? Now, of all people, we all know the
who
truth.
is responsible for the assassination. I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
He's suddenly making zero sense.
If you think
Imbert's a
you
bad
fight
character,
for
dude.
justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, You fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves.
Shut the fuck up, you're trying to use me right now.
None of them care a whit what you want.
You're trying to use me right now. You lying sack of shit. You're worthless. You're actually worthless as both a person and as a character. I could hate you as a person, but like you as a character. You're bad at both.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my
now you're trying to appeal to my sense of morality and justice and position.
Was to liberate my homeland.
Bruh.
And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
You see, that's where your problem is. You need to create an organization created for the sake of liberating your country. You're not just supposed to work under somebody else. You weren't fighting right, you weren't working right, and then you're blaming others. I hate this. I literally hate this.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Aigu ya yumi perché kyonai no. Aigu kyono. Amama. Yeah, you say that, but literally all of your actions have convinced us that you're not doing this for your homeland. If you were doing this from your homeland, you wouldn't have acted like a cheesy fucking villain, getting all smug over shit. This is entirely for yourself, and you saying that this is for your homeland is merely fucking paltry justification. You're a bad character, and you're a bad person, and you're a fucking moron. Really? They get away because of a flashbang? They're not even shinobi. They're not even the ninja class. Really?
You'll not get away.
Really? That's how he gets away? I don't fucking believe you for a minute.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
Whenever writers do that, that's lazy and bad writing. To be fair, it's hard to have like a good, like, hey, we still need the character to live on. And like, you know, whatever. But you know what would have solved that? If they didn't bring down the gates the first time, and we had to bust through the gates the second time. If they didn't bring down the gates the first time, so that we had to deal with the issue with the poison, this would have still been good. If there were two sets of gates, and or if they hadn't brought down the gates during the poison part, this would be fine, because you could flashbang, get out, drop the gates, buy enough time to escape. I'd be okay with that. That would be good writing. This is dog shit. The story is great and it's interesting, but this escape is dog shit. Final level 90 by Venti. Nice. This escape scene is dog shit. Escape scene writings require much more nuance than this. This is just literally, we want you to have a villain to hate more, so we're letting them live just because. That's what this is. And that part's lazy. Everything else right now in this current part, great. Also, you know, not letting me actually kill Potato Hoss is pretty bullshit.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
Yeah, it's like some people forget that there are things more important than, like...
We are all of us fools of fate,
logic.
General. But even fools have a part to play.
Yep, we're all dumbasses, just looking for a way. On your feet, Gladiator. This fight's not over.
Rest assured.
It's a shame I don't have Gladiator levels.
Avenge the Sultana.
It's a shame I don't have Gladiator levels.
Your words are welcome, lass.
I feel like if I had Gladiator leveled, I might have gotten a unique dialogue line back. Genuinely a shame. It's also weird seeing Raban without his armor pieces.
There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, Are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
Yeah, because he's the one that caused it, and now he's trying, like, the Lalafell villains are cartoonish in the fact that they're like, oh yeah, I'll just get away with everything because of the sake of money. Like, it doesn't feel like they're looking for, like, how to deal with the aftermath. They're just, they exist to be villains for the sake of being villains. Like, the Lalafell villains are terrible. Like, it's honestly awful. You can't take them seriously, and their logic doesn't have, like, an ending train. It's just, aha, my money will solve it all.
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell.
Ibert is the type of bad character that deserves to be killed and then immediately forgotten, right? Yeah,
he's would make it known at the first opportunity.
He's just
and set about
a poorly
tearing
written
down the
character.
Sultanate.
He's a poorly written character. He's a character that exists just for you to hate him. Like, that's literally what it is. And Silent, mwah, welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for the raid. Mwah. Hope you had a good stream of your own. Hope you had a good time. How are you?
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now,
made it to
I have
Endwalker?
no conclusive proof,
Poggers,
nor
let's
do I wish
go.
to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
Yeah, I think it might be possible that the Sultana faked her own death, but I fucking doubt that. I genuinely doubt that. Like, it won't make sense. None of this makes sense that the Sultana faked her death. Because Ibert even claimed to have killed her. I guess it's possible that they fed her a narcotic that knocked her the fuck out, and they're trying to brainwash her or, like, control her some other means. I guess that is technically possible, but this feels like it's falling apart as far as the Ul'dah part of the story. I don't know. I'm reserving judgment, but
how can that be?
Me wanted to kill someone close to one of the main characters. Zamb.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation.
Only do if you're ready
without...
for Endwalker. Oh, I'm nowhere close. I'm in HeavensWard. I'm still in like the level 50 part of HeavensWard. My main quest hasn't even hit 51 yet. So yeah, no, I'm still a bit of ways. I'm still a bit of ways. Then I better not see my fucking streams till I'm done. Alright. I've lurked here and there every once in a while. I usually don't like. I usually try not to like lurk on streams unless I'm like actually watching or at least listening. But like to like streams in general. But like I've been to like 2-3 of your streams. Yeah. You're not getting spoiled? Yeah. The general is safe. What news without? I also haven't seen any of the trailers for. I've seen the beginning part of Endwalker simply because I left the game loading screen on. But I know nothing about HeavensWard. I actually watched the HeavensWard trailer for the first time. Once I got to HeavensWard. I haven't seen Shadowbringers. I haven't seen what's it called, Stormblood, whatever the fuck it's called. I haven't seen any of it. So all of this is like years and years of new content to me. I know for everyone else is like 10 years old, but like for me, all of this is fresh. So I'm like, I'm enjoying it. ARR was pretty crap. AR was honestly so much dumpster fire trash outside of Korthus. But it did good world building and setting up for everything else to follow. So, you know, it's alright. I'm gonna ban you from my stream until you're done with the story, alright? Understood. I get it. My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There have been no further activity. Then Ibert and his minions fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter with the signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden. I presume in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Dark Stranger. Oh! The fucking glow effects of that weapon. Who are you? Identify yourself. Do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me to direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger waits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. Also, Urianger showed up in the Ass Eater cutscene. Like I know in character we trust him with our lives, But out of character, what the fuck is going on with that? Has he, like, is it the third traitor that was, you know, instilled in the creation of an organization from the start? Because, like, one or two, you could be like, all right. The point is that, like, you know, these things mirror themselves. Things have been in play for such a very long time. They are masterminds, etc., etc. When you have three, like, back-to-back revelations, that, like, really undermines all of it. So I'm really hoping that they have some proper justification for that. But I'm feeling like that's not going to be the case. This is no ruse. I assure you, General Alden, if you will come with me, I prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort and safe from prying eyes. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl, and has confirmed the man's story. Raban is in safe hands, so let us make our way to Vespa Bay. Alrighty, enter the Waking Sands. Just teleport to Horizon, I guess. I do wonder how we're meant to handle this. I am a little worried. This will be the first time we've seen Urianger since the time we learned that he's some sort of traitor. This will be the first time we've meet him since that moment. So this will be enlightening, or nothing at all, maybe. It's possible.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Man, this feels weird knowing Urianger's actual relation with the Asians, or getting understandings of it.
Father!
The fact, what is with this game and trying to make Lalafells all crucial characters? This worst. Actually, the worst.
Pippin, my son. And Master Papashan besides.
Also, what is Raban's, like, weird Lalafell obsession? It's weird, man. It's weird, champ.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
I mean, he could be betraying the assassins, I guess. Oh my god, she's alive.
You.
The fucking bullshit.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
The Sultana living really undermines all of the lead up to HeavensWard, and I'm not liking it. Just have her be dead, my guy. The fuck is this?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I certainly wasn't given the chance.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
I love how the animation is still like the animation with the arm, but the arm has been, the mesh for the arm has been made transparent. So he still moved both of his arms around, and you can tell the way he's moving his shoulder that both of the arms are supposed to be moving.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Ah, yes, you lost your arm, but it was for a ruse, Raban. It's very important that we trick you and take away your arm, Raban.
It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Okay. Counter-espionage bullshit. Alright, sure.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged.
Poor Raban just
At
got fucked in this?
one fell
Yeah.
swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Lalafels, the quote of their race, we do a little trolling.
God strike me down for a fool.
We do a little bit of trolling, the Lalafels say.
How can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds.
Yeah, also...
By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draft.
Less
It could reach her mistress's lips.
Not like a false, but less deadly. So she was still poisoned, but a poison that she could be cured of.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Also, Lalafell are so small, right? That any, like, dosage for Lalafell have to be, like, strictly kept down way less than what you would give a human or an Elizin or a fucking Rogadin, for God's sake.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Did you properly measure the dose for Lalafels?
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
That must count for something, because I wish to remain in power. Please give me more power and more money. Speaking of your money, hand it over.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
Okay. Yes. However, if you do the Culinarian quest up to level 50, Lolorito actually tries to, like, effectively, like, he calls for you specifically, while not saying that it's you who will be cooking. I don't know if he was trying to sour my relationship with the Sultana by getting someone who had been, quote-unquote, a relatively new culinarian, new chef, or just shame the Sultana in general and ruin her relationship with Ligma, which wouldn't help them economically, mind you, like all of Ul'dah. And yet he did that like a cartoonish villain. I don't, like, you can't, like, if you've done this, if you've done the Culinarian quest, you would not believe this. Anyone who didn't do the Culinarian quest to 50, maybe, yeah, you could be convinced, but I can't believe this. Like, I don't believe that about Lolorito's character at all.
With the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance.
That was a good shower.
Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
Make sure you get some goody food if you haven't gotten so already. Have a good night's rest, cute fuck. Little bitch. Little shit. I love you, bitch.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her grace, and take your place at her side once more. For her sake, and that of our nation.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Weird chant, but alright. I had not counted on Prioress Duwala herself appearing. My defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more precedent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step into resolving matters in Ul'dah, and we could not have done it without you, Cross. Thank you. Okay. Tenacity. Roll for tank. Amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. A higher value, the more damage dealt, more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Okay. Only applicable in the rolls tank. I guess I do need to get the tank ring. I guess it needs it. Wait. Is it literally recommending me the slaying rings just because they're higher? Bruh. Bruh. Really? I don't know if that's actually better to keep. Ugh, alright. Whatever, we'll keep working with it for now. That was kind of a waste. Can I desynthesize this? What do we get? Ooh, agate. Neat. And crystals. Pug. Who cares? Alright, let's put the agate away. Oh. Dragoon. There we go. Alphadon is distracted by a call on his link pearl. On his cell phone. You used to call me on my link pearl. Call me when you need my love. Tataru. Yes, General Bond is not in safe hands. What? Another assault! Very well. We shall return at once. Notify the Count of our coming. It would seem that we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume the siege of the Holy See. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to a fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Duwala's claims. That being said, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. Alright. I thought I couldn't get used to the sound of the Bababui. The whatchamacallit, but you know, I'm getting used to it. Oh, Urianga gives us the Shiva quest now. And the Leviathan quest. Ooh, who cares? Let's unlock them at least. By thy deeds were the people of Coertha spared for certain doom at the hands of a deiform entity. Yet the missive that we've received from Lord Drillmont of House Durandere speaks too. It would seem that the hard-won respite has come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, Lady Iceheart, having to join the struggle against Ishgard and was set her disciples, have already laid claim to a hoard of crystal. A hoard far exceeding the quantity, but recently arrested from the caravans of House Fortemps. It is all but certain that the heretic's mistress intendeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so, once more, does Eorze's blade of light must be brought to bear against the primal. None save thee have might enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for this reason that Lord Drillmont hath requested thy presence in the Whitebrim front. Pray thee hither with all haste. The Lord of Worlds slain at thy hand. 'Twas both heroic and historic, a tale to be told for the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea, for the Maelstrom hath assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir in the abyss once more. Should this indeed be the case, we are facing a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the World is a voracious thing, not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly, then, to believe that the sea-bound beastmen could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. The Sahagin, I believe, have been entertaining ass-eater guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Ligma Luminsa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command, and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light needs to illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Alright. Let's go about unlocking these. So, to the Steps of Null for cheap. And then we'll teleport to the... I feel like I should unlock these, at least, before I progress the story. I guess I can do it off-stream, too, but, like, at least unlocking these big bushes feels right, you know? It feels right. Feels right. And it shouldn't take too much time. To Ligma! I saved 160 gil. It's not enough to actually make a difference, but, you know, it lets me teleport a little more freely. Like, I do try and, like, teleport around for the most part. At least on stream. Off stream, I just fucking literally fly everywhere. I don't give a fuck. I'm saving my I'm saving my gil, my mora, my fucking money. But I guess Maelstrom Command is elsewhere. And Norax fell asleep at 9 p.m. just ceased to exist for 6 hours, and now here I am. Oh god, the frames here. There's so many people. I hope you're doing alright, though. Hope you're doing goody. Welcome, welcome. The Aft Castle, I guess, links to Maelstrom Command easily enough. But how you doing, Norax? Hope you slept well. Hope you're doing goody. Cross of the Scions, you are as ever a welcome sight to the Maelstrom Command. Our Westfy has realized the Primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We do not think it possible for the fishbacks to summon the Respicus god without even a considerably longer period of preparation. There can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Urianger, we received a report detailing of almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon entering open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp to port, bearing decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves of the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything that we have ever seen the Primal's command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly embarked proportions, Ligma would be scraped from this island like a barnacle from a hull. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you forth slay the Lord of the World once again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The Twill vessel, the World Eater, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slasferson. Make your way to the Morby docks on your own preparations to complete. Seek out Surgeon Starona. She will see you safely aboard the ship. May the Navigator guide you. I'll teleport to this one. Hey, see? The amount of Mora we saved teleporting to this location by taking the ship to Ligma instead of teleporting to Ligma can now be spent on teleporting the last of the way. So it all worked out. Surgeon Sterlona, the World Eater is ready. I'll give the signal for towing vessel. Entire crew is to lay down arms. This one doesn't give EXP, so I can just claim it as Dragoon. It's not an issue. But now we can do the extreme mode for the World Eater. What does that even entail? Extreme, level 50. I'm very curious to what extremes are like, but also, hacking hard if you have no idea on the mechanics. I mean, I guess that's how like all of the boss fights work. There's a part of me that wishes that, you know, the game wasn't so reliant on like pure mechanics. That like I mean, it's fine if it relies on mechanics if these are things that they teach you, right? If that they teach you how to like take care of it and fight it and so on and so forth. But I do notice that sometimes, like, you know, like in MMOs especially, because it's hard to facilitate combat difficulty, they'll just make it so that, like, oh, do this specific puzzle method in the middle of the fight. If you can't, you die. And there are plenty of times where I have pretty mixed feelings about that method of gameplay. It's still cool and fun, and like it's not like actually a bad thing, but like. My gratitude for your timely return, Cross, would it be that it was under better circumstances? I did them unsync to level 80 and curb stop them just because I can't be bothered to grind them out at the right level. Understandable, right? What does extremes give you? I know they're supposed to give you better loot and stuff, but what do they actually give you? Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond Snowcloak have suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions from further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. The building had scarce begun when the Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I believe that they've deliberately delayed the attack until sufficient supplies have been delivered at their doorstep. I do not begrudge my men for their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of the leader. However, by abandoning the crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Cross, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon that threatens us now, lend us your strength to infiltrate Snowcloak and put an end to the Iceheart's machinations. Thank you, my friend. Though I pray that you can stop her before she completes her ritual, I have faith that you can clear Shiva should it come to that. As for Sir Emmeric's Temple Knights await you at Snowcloak, he shall guide you through secret tunnels to the Aetheryte at the heart of the Heretic's fortifications, where you may gain entrance to the Iceheart Sanctuary as before. You can get special drops, they have special mounts, and the mounts from each extreme unlocks a cool special mount. I guess realistically, just do it at like level 70 plus. Like the level 50 extremes. Right? At what level increment would you recommend it, and what kind of class should I be doing it with? A DPS, a tank? Like, does it actually matter, or what? Or is it like once you're at that level, you can just sustain anyway, or does class still matter? Because people keep saying you can just solo it at higher levels, but I don't understand what exactly the nuances would be. Okay. Oh, it wants me to actually do the mission to complete the thing. Yeah, untrack that. It wants me to actually do the thing. Any class has a form of self-sustain, aka ability to heal yourself if needed. Okay. So as it is right now, Dragoon is not quite enough. It has like a heal via lifesteal, and a self heal, but the self heal is kind of small, and also the lifesteal doesn't give enough sustain duration. So probably a healer or like a sustain tank, I would presume. White Mage and Scholar will probably work just fine. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harshfront was so desperate to get a hold of you. Oh, speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside. You better head in. Let us hear what the Count has to say. Let me in. Let me in! My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. I'm sure you're aware now, but the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Fox Populi, Master Leveluo, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy Sea's Candy has ordered that we make ready for battle. And in case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returned for the West, claimed that it saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another one of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain and besieged Ishgard or to seek sanctuary elsewhere. I will not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Bruh, look, I'm not letting Harshfont die. Alright? Last time I genuinely liked the character, Moon died. Alright? Moonbrim died. I'm not having that happen again with Harshfont. I'm staying. I'm staying. Though we be free to the end of the world, 'twould seem that no other place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more our wary defenders must take up both spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from a storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we're to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of a fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Cross? I will stay here and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Oh, wait, I gotta claim it as a different class. The choice we make this day will have grave implications upon our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Yeah, keep Tataru somewhere safe and we'll go fight. Although, Alphanod, you're like 15. 14, 15? Yeah, you should also stay indoors.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
hoping that this is like a dungeon. Like an open air dungeon.
What other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Yumi, why are you
with
smiling like that?
certain notable exceptions.
What was the smile for? That's sus. What is the
You
sus
don't
smile
mean
for?
Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Fellow Dragoon, welcome.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
He's got a point there.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon.
Well, there's two of them.
However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Yeah, a peaceful resolution are better.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with
However,
heretics.
how did Estinian just appear out of nowhere? It kind of feels like he was spying on us.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel,
This feels a little too convenient.
We shall be honored to have
Like,
you with us.
something's not gonna turn out right.
I am glad to be of service.
To be fair, the whole nation is sus. Because of the fucking Pope. The Archbishop is sus as fuck. We've chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first and against the Horde. We must petition to the Lord Commander before we rest forth. Our only hope is that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Temp Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Forgotten Knight. And from here, whoop. Ooh, new indoors location. Ooh.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked.
This place
See
looks
to it that the
swanky.
ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
It's a good thing that the Azure Dragon has
Which
enough
is more
clout
than can be said for the
that
ill-conceived
we don't have to
counterattack
even explain
advocated
ourselves
by
in
the
this
sea's
situation.
more
I feel like this
vocal
isn't going to end well
crusaders.
because we don't explain ourselves,
They
and
offer
then we'll be framed
glorious
of something,
death,
or we'll
but
be
little
accused
hope
of something.
victory.
Because there's so much of that going on in the pre-HeavensWard,
The
HeavensWard
proposal
plot
does not inspire confidence.
situation.
Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Alright. Well, we've gotten his approval, for better or for worse. Also, Yumi, you still haven't explained what that sus smile is about. I will say this for your plan, as made for keeping secrets from the Holy See seem almost entertaining. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to do that. It was about them. I want explanations. History tells us the Dravanians will attack as soon as the horde reaches a critical size, but before that happens, we must track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you're ready, Estienne, let us be about our task. Oh, I got a... level 51. Should I feed any into... I don't think I need to. Let's do like 1 or 2 to be safe. Ooh, another cutscene immediately. Also, where's my EXP? It sounds like there's fighting outside for some reason. But the fight's not here yet. What's going on?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable
Oh no,
assistance.
they're gonna summon their first
If I may,
king
Your
as a
Eminence,
god.
The Paragons wield powers strange and
And then they're gonna use it to fight the
Can
Ass
we be
Eaters.
certain that they will not see through our deception?
They've been given the power to summon the God
We can
King,
be certain
like the first
of
god,
not save
first
the
king.
righteousness of our cause.
It's gonna be like King
If you would
Arthur and
be
the
a
rounds
true
of
leader
the
of
Night
men,
Table
you must
fucking
possess
shit from
conviction
Final Fantasy
as well
VII.
as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. I knew his eyebrows were making him a villain, man.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
What is that light? The hell?
For the glory of King Thornton.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this fucking... I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Wind up Alpha. Oh, cute. Cute. Oh, speaking of minions, where the fuck is mine? Where did my Midgard Smoller go? Why hasn't he been here the whole time? Before we set forth, we must inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Reniat's Forum. Tell your friend that we may be some time. The road you've chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I have no need of reminding. Come, Cross, let us head to Fort Tomp Manor. BRB, don't run away, I'm God. Hopefully not, but I am also going to have to end stream somewhat soon. Within like the next hour or so, because I do need to go shopping for groceries and also need to make dinner. So I'm just trying to get to like a good point in the story where I feel like I can leave for the day. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that was a fast TP. Let me in. Let me in. Our course is set, Tataru. It might be some time before Cross and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be alright, alright? Just be careful, alright? Don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for new leads on our lost friends. If anyone can find them, Tataru, it's you. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on Alphinaud. I made it specially. Oh, what's this? Alphinaud outfit change? No, I couldn't possibly... Very well. Yo! That looks good! What the fuck, Tataru? Tataru's a weaver slash leather worker. What the fuck? By the 12, it fits perfectly. The quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. Good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever awaits me ahead on the road, I shall not fear for the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Well, Alfie suddenly got drippy. Drippy not. You have said your farewells then. Aye, we're ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Arcot without delay. Very well, but she will prove elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence in yourselves' movements, I propose we pick up the trail which was encountered last. In the Kurthis Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwall, was it? At the command of the Falcon's Nest, it is likely he will know of any heretical activity that has been reported in the area. Okay, well, can I just leave now? Because I have they gave me the black chocobo, right? Even though I can't actually fly yet, I should have the quote-unquote qualifications to count as having flight, that I could leave via the flight zone, right? I can't mount here. But this is supposed to be how I get to the... I don't understand. What do they want from me? To leave the zone? Do I have to talk to Heward? Won't you do you any good if you haven't got wings? But I have a mount. It just won't... but I can't mount indoors. And... So I have to teleport? Do I have no choice but to teleport? Why is this gate not open? I have the quote-unquote flying mount. Why can't I just leave? That's frustrating, to say the least. Alright, well, whatever. I'll sort that out later. Unfortunately, especially for Norax, it is 6:30. I need to make dinner and eat food and also go out for groceries. But we got a good amount of story done today. We went from level 51 to 52 in matter of story progression, which is pretty pog. At least I got back right before the end. Yeah. Thank you for the good stream cross and have a good evening, everyone in chat. Yes, everyone take care. Mwah. Have an amazing rest of your day. Tomorrow, I'll start with Genshin so that we can watch the live stream together. I think well, yeah, I mean, if it comes out tonight, then we'll start with Genshin tomorrow. And, yeah. Everyone take care. Everyone have a amazing rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad break to end the stream, but you guys are amazing. I love you guys. I hope you guys have been enjoying. I know I've been griping a little bit with little nitpicky nuances with some of the storytelling here and there, but honestly, HeavensWard is like actually good. I'm not sure if I would call it the masterpiece that people keep calling it out for me, but because I'm certainly not feeling that much yet, but it is good. You know, people are always like, "Oh, it gets so good at HeavensWard. It gets so good at HeavensWard." I'm like, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if it's as good as people are making it out to be at the moment, but then again, we're in literally like the first like 10-20%. So there's a lot of time for it to like really prove its chops. At the very least, so far, it hasn't been disappointing me. Outside of the Sultana is actually alive, ooh-woo. That's the part that I'm like, bruh, about. I would have much rather she was just dead. You know? just would have been nice and clean. Like, I don't know why we have to have, like, a weird loose end string like that, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Maybe I'll change my mind about it once the conclusion is brought, right? If they're able to write... Yeah, exactly. I was confused, too. Yeah, no, it's... Apparently, Teleji tried to kill her, and a different person, Lolorito, manipulated the handmaiden, which was under his payroll, actually, surprisingly, and used it to keep her alive. He gave her something to, like, fake her death instead. But now he's got a hold of her, so it's something. But regardless, that's more for tomorrow's stream, after Genshin, of course. But, I love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Mwah.